Second.
I survived, boy, it's been rough.
Another one. Another one.
9 months, ain't that something?
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
We still waiting for you to tell us you love us, because you didn't say it last night. Also 15 months with the crazy short 4 feet 10 inches Lupine.
Wow. Let's do that again. No, 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 no.
22 months of Lupin madness, and ready for more Kaori confetti. 13 months, dang time flies. I've seen you go through trial after trial and still come out on top. God is good, and I'm blessed to have been with y'all this long.
Okay, there we go. I know I'm late. I know these things. Okay, I'm not blind. As soon as I get in here, you're like, oh, you're late. I know. I can't help it, okay? I'm a Lupine with a lot of things on my plate. Because that's the best way to put it. Hello, welcome in. Hi. It's a Tuesday. I know I promised I'd play Helldivers, but sup Greyhound enjoyer? Okay, that's a bannable offense. I know I said I play Helldivers today, but I'll be honest, I'm really just not in the mood to get frustrated over a game I haven't played yet. So I'd rather not, if you don't mind, just because I really don't want to put myself through something that's gonna get me frustrated. And if I get frustrated, it's probably because there's a lot on my mind. So I just don't want to play a new game and have to deal with that, I guess. Does that make any sense? Does that make sense? Okay, I hope so. And my internet should be maybe okay. I'm gonna say that it's gonna be okay. I did a restart and everything. I hope that fixes it. But if it doesn't, then I mean, there's not really much I could do about that, unfortunately. So I mean, I can only do so much. Where it involves my stream. So knowing that, I just kind of have to wait on that. But all right, so yeah, we're gonna play some Halo. If I had it my way, okay, no, wait, hold on, I'm sorry. If I had it my way, I would most likely play Ark, but I'm not really gonna do that to you. Yeah, it's not even just internet issues. It's like everything, a lot of things on my stream are just kind of like breaking down. So I can't do much about it. And it didn't help that yesterday when I got really upset, I like flung my keyboard off my desk. So yeah, it's working. And I think that's all that matters. So yeah, we'll just say it works.
Hi, Kaori, Corey Waves.
I may or may not have broken one of the clips, but hey, it works. So for the most part, I think every key pretty much works. At least my WASD, which is what's important. So no, I wasn't trying to avoid you yesterday. I didn't actually, as to what you thought of me trying to avoid you or for whatever reason. No, that was not me. I wanted to keep streaming for a while yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. So there has been storms in my area, but not like as bad as Oklahoma has been. So there's really no reason for me to keep getting drops, but I actually found out why I'm getting drops. My neighbors tend to be internet hogs, and I'm the last person getting service in my area for where I live. So the reason why I always have issues is because of the... Do I sound like I'm... Hold on, I'm peeking. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting a lot of issues is because of my area. So that's not, I really can't do anything about it. It just sucks. No, that's what they told me. That's what Comcast told me. Basically, I'm the last person in the neighborhood getting my service. So my modem is basically competing with everyone else. Yeah, yeah, that's literally what's happening. My service is screaming out, trying to... Basically, when Comcast comes out and someone else has an issue, they're gonna stop the... They see that I use a lot, so they're gonna end up basically throttling me. They throttle me because they see I use a lot of bandwidth, which makes no sense because I'm paying for it. You know what I mean? Like, I pay for the most expensive package, and I'm not even getting what I need, so... It's like, I might as well just downgrade my package because it doesn't even make any sense that I'm paying extra to not get anything. So, But anyway, yeah. So I did restart my modem. Hopefully that helps for today, and I might have to do that like every day. I don't know. That's an actual legal issue. It's not. It's just what Comcast does. They're gonna basically say, "Well, go with somebody else." They all have it in their contract. Everything's there. Like, it's not even a lawsuit. A lawsuit would be if they purposely kept cutting me off where I couldn't use my internet at all, and they're not doing that. So, and I have no proof, even if they were. You know, I would have to actually physically see them cut off my I guess throttle it from the tower, or not the tower, but you know what it is. What the frick? Why do I sound like that? Okay. Yeah, they can legally do it because they have it in the fine print. That's what sucks. They slip that little stuff in. Yeah, they do. They put it in the little fine print where they can do whatever they want. And they know that we're not going to read it, so just is what it is, I suppose. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I really. The thing is, Comcast has has like a priority system here. So it's just like, not even just that. They're also they're high. Like, there's no other company to use besides Comcast. Like, maybe Spectrum. No, we don't have Spectrum. So yeah, no, it's only that. Put that up there. Turn that. Let me. Okay, I want to. Give me a second. Where is it at? Sorry, I'm trying to find something real quick. Is that it? No, it's not it. Nope, I got it. Okay, thank you. All right, so anyway, guys, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just my internet has just been. I've been dealing with this for like over a year now. So you have to understand my frustration when I can't even do things that I want to do. So it's just kind of like that, you know. Pedro fills the void. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But it's just sorry, give me a second. All right, so you had to get Starlink to even game. What is Starlink? Isn't that something to do with what's his face? I forgot his name already. You know what I'm trying to say. Does that have to do with Elon Musk? Elon Internet? Oh, right. How the heck do you get that? Like, how do you get that, and how much is it? What does it do? How do you do it? How does it work? Is it even in my area? Is it in Comcast? I mean, not Comcast. Is it in Chicago? The rat Musk? Yeah. Wait, the Musk rat. Did you say? Definitely not in the mood today to receive that. The musky swamp. Yeah, Starlink costs buddy $500 a month. A month? Holy crap! That's expensive. Oh no, it's a $150 a month. Man, I'm almost paying that already with Comcast. Like, I honestly should just switch. I don't pay for cable. I don't sit here and watch cable. I might look into that. It uses satellite and not wired. I should look into that. Like, genuinely, I should look into that. Because it's like, I'm already paying like $200 for internet to not even get what I want, like what I'm paying for. I'm only paying for internet. You steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Remember that it depends on the weather. Does it really? Never mind then. I don't want it to depend on the weather. You hate Comcast, but it makes you pay for stuff you don't even use. Yeah, they raise my premium like all the time. Or not my premium, sorry. My package. They raise my package. They're kind of like insurance, honestly. Insurance will slowly but surely keep packing on $1 every year. Every year it's like another $1 and then another $1, and then new customers get like way lower of a package. Well, that's literally what's going on with everything. And they're allowed to do it legally. And that's what's really annoying. Yeah. Wants you to buy a phone through them every bill cycle. I was really close to getting Comcast Mobile because they had this stupid... it's called Xfinity Mobile. I was so close to getting it, and I'm really glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't. Let's see. We haven't had a landline for years, and they're making us pay for that. That's insane. Isn't that phone? That's so stupid. Like, why would they make you... why would they do that? Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to get everything pulled up. I didn't have everything. I was studying today, so I was a little busy. I'm also a little frustrated. I'm a little annoyed, and I'm trying not to be. But if there's anything that I know that I am, is that I'm real. So I'm not gonna sit here and be fake with you, knowing that I'm like feeling like crap. So, just letting you know that. Like I'm not trying. I'm really trying to just. I'm trying not to feel like crap, but it's kind of hard to do that when there's a lot of things just kind of piling on all the time. So it's just kind of one of those days, you know what I mean? It's not like it hasn't been a bad day. It's not like it's a bad day. It's just that there's only so much that people can take, and I'm kind of at like a, you remember when I posted on Discord that I said this is probably going to be one of the toughest seasons of my life? When I posted that like 2 months ago? Well, it has been. I haven't really told you guys a lot that has been going on in my life, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes that I just haven't been able to talk about. So I just wanted to let you know that that it's just like today's one of those days where I'm just, a lot of it is just kind of like pushing way too close right now to my breaking point. So I don't mean to be like a downer or anything like that. Like, and you'd be like, oh, why are you streaming then? Well, I'm not working my side job right now because I'm busy with school. So I kind of have to do what I can for my sponsors. If I do not stream, my sponsors are going to drop me, which in this case is like G Fuel. And if G Fuel drops me, I'm going to lose like quite a bit. So I'm trying not to lose my sponsor. So yeah, if I lose my sponsor, that's going to really suck. And there's really not going to be a lot of purpose. So I don't want to lose my sponsor. And I've been really neglectful about it. So it's my fault. It's not yours or anything like that. I just haven't been really active about it, but I'm trying to be, even when things are kind of like really difficult. Hello, Pledge. How you doing? Welcome, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. I might actually, not thinking about it. If Halo starts making me upset, I'm gonna swap off to play maybe something else. Is that okay? Like, if I start getting irritated with Halo, I'm gonna swap off, maybe. So let's try not to get irritated. I'm gonna just go right into the game. Let's go back to normal. I haven't even customized anything in such a long time. If I seem like I'm getting irritated, maybe you should suggest something else. Actually, I'm gonna play Slayer. I'm gonna play Slayer. Yeah, that should work. Bello, yes it is. Perfectly fine. All right, cool. I really would like playing. I would like to play Ark, but I prefer playing Ark when I don't really have to talk much, because I just kind of like to, I don't know, just chill, I guess. Basically, how Stardew Valley is for some people, that's how Ark is for me. Like, I like to play Ark. I like to just do stuff in Ark. Yeah, that's my Stardew Valley. That's my Minecraft. That's my chill game and stuff like that. Every day I see you playing Ark, yeah, because I need to relax. Like, I need a game that's not going to cause me to lose my mind, you know what I mean? And that's kind of the game that makes me not lose my mind. Farming Simulator 22. You know what? I'd even play the trucking simulator. I would even play the trucking simulator. How do I feel about Power World? I played it. My mom enjoys it more than me. My mom really likes Power World for some reason. She just likes it. So, hi Fig. I feels more like 9 months. It's kind of insane to me. Let me turn.
Feels like more than 9, honestly.
Dinos make people happy? Yeah, they make me happy. Like, I like dinosaurs. That's my type of... Oh, this is loud. Let me lower that. Do that. Giant lizard puppies. Exactly! Oops. Sorry. That wasn't me. Sorry, that wasn't me. I'm just kind of remembering my stuff again. I'm not going to be doing no pro gaming today, I'll have you know. I can assure you. There will be none. Yeah, definitely not. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that should be okay. I think I broke my mouse on accident. I really hate that I do that stuff. Play for fun. I will certainly do that. I don't have fun playing campaign. I've always had fun playing multiplayer. That's just how I am. I just don't like playing I don't like playing campaign like on games unless or I take it back. I enjoy playing it on my own time, but I still always prefer multiplayer. Just because I like the challenge. Even though I seem like I don't enjoy the challenge when I'm in a bad mood. Let's just say that. I don't enjoy a challenge when I'm in a bad mood. I think that about sums it. Like, if I'm in a bad mood, I am not trying to... I'm not trying to... What the heck was that? I'm not really in the... My words are not even coming out. That's great. Okay. You hear that? It's the winds of change. You know, I heard once that whenever you're going through struggles, that's your period of change, and I think that I'm going through my changing period once again. Every single trial and struggle that I have is just a character development.
This might be personal, but your stream helped me with my breakup, and my job, your stream, make me smile. Thank you for making my day when you stream.
Making your day? The heck did I do, man? Thank you, Blade, for the G Fuel as well. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you were a Lupine. Dead. Dying from the Reaper Elite Man. Oh, man. It doesn't help that I don't want to... I always make your day when you stream. I don't know what the heck I do, man. As of right now, I'm not in... I'm very useless right now, and that frustrates me too. I hate having to stream when I have no choice. I might just have a... Yeah. Mods, you can remove the check-ins. I can barely even function right now. I'm not gonna be able to read your names, and I don't want to screw them up and make you think that I don't like you or something. I appreciate that, AMV, and I'm glad you found another job. I know that last one was just really too much for you. Let me put that down a little bit. I would not like to go into the maid outfit, please. I think that would ruin my day. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's thanks to me. Well, from what I know...
Kaori, no matter what is a stream, we all love to watch you and respect your boundaries. Bad stuff happens, that's life. But we all have people to ease the pain. And we grow to be who we are from these bad experiences.
I wanna agree, but at the same exact time, when you guys watch me, you're supposed to get away from all your problems too, right? I mean, that's what a lot of you say, but when I have my problems too, I don't want to remind you of your own, if that makes any sense. I mean, that's the reason why I do this. I don't want to have to remind you of the crap that you deal with too. And I feel like I'm kind of doing that right now, and it sucks. Hey Enigma, welcome to the meme champs. The shower Pop-Tarts. Oh my gosh. You know, last time I heard we're family and we support each other, I was in a toxic work relationship. Just saying. I mean, I guess I could see where you're coming from, Flare. Oh, great. He's in there. Dirty Bakugo water. That would make me laugh right now. Actually, no. You, the Kachan one. You are my Kachan. He just double sniped me. Gosh. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You are my Kachan, my only Kachan. You make me happy.
Wow.
Boy, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I'll be honest, man. I just don't have the energy to that I just don't have the energy for that. I'm missing every shot. You are my Kachan, my only Kachan. You make me... Bruh.
You are mine! Let him know I got planned!
I don't think that would be funny. I'd rather not have a dono train. If that's possible. I would not like that. I'm just so out of it right now. It's not even funny. I don't know how I make your days better, man. I don't know. I just... I lean on y'all when I'm having a good day, okay? When I'm having a bad day, I'm just not the type that does that. Do you know what I mean? Drawing stream? Because I don't want to bore you with my awful art. Going through a lot of bad stuff means I get an equal amount of good. Okay, I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Drawing Shrek. More passion and energy. You are my Kachan, my only Kachan. You make me happy when skies are blue. You make me happy. Puppy. How'd it go? I forgot. You are my... If I'm making your day better by being this, By the way, I hear what you're saying in my ear, so it's a little bit delayed. I hear every single one of your comments, just so you know. Everything you guys are saying, I'm hearing it in my ear. Just so you know. I have my ear mounted. I'm figuring that chat's not going to be super active today, so I'm
Kaori.
hearing everything.
Just wanted to say much love, and thank you for all the times you make me smile.
Listen here, sir. I didn't say to make my day. Let me be mopey today. Allow me to be mopey today. I'm trying to be mopey, as you see. I don't need a smile. I don't need to smile. Have them security earbuds. Shut up! Shut up! Security earbuds, really?
You are mine!
I said no!
You are mine!
Let him know I got planned!
You are mine!
Hate you and arc later, you say.
are mine!
Let him know I got...
That's why I shouldn't tell people my problems. See, when I tell you all my problems, you do stuff like this. Every time. That's why I try not to tell you all my problems. That is exactly why. But I don't like being fake either. So what the heck am I supposed to do? That's why I don't stream a lot. What the... That's why I don't stream a lot. Sometimes I don't stream because I don't want you to feel that way. I don't want you to feel guilty and be like, well, we need to help the Lupine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything has a plan. Has a purpose. Everyone goes through problems. Everyone goes through it. Listen, I don't... You say... Yeah.
Hey Kaori, hey Kaori. What do you call an
volume of
Italian with a rubber toe? Rubberto. That's all I got. Also, you're stinky.
Is that so? The flavor of the day. The flavor of the day be depression? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Don't throw the L word around here, okay? I don't want to hear the love word. I can't hear the word love without feeling like I want to burst into tears right now. Did I just say love? Maybe. My perfect day would be reading something cringy to you. I'm gonna read a
Today's
cringy
subject.
book to you. Because I like to read. Huh? Snide remarks getting under my skin for once. No, not really. Yeah. What? Not the Shrek fanfic, please. I don't know about that. Your respect is fragile. Does anyone else have fragile respect? Mind me not to break it.
I won't try to stop you from being mopey, but even then you do many small things that still these streams enjoyable.
Well, like what?
And we appreciate your time.
What small things? Let's do a long. Let's watch a long on the 7th time. Oh my God. Don't speak about that. Listen. It's been a long time. Honestly, it's hard to find good manga. It's really hard to. And good anime as well. Singing You're My Kachan. You are my Kachan. My only. You are my Deku. My only Deku. You make me happy when skies are gray. Calm down, Woody. Where are your friends? Shut up, Buzz. I kill you. Sorry, pal, but what can we make of it? Use your voice changer on Kachan. You are my Kachan. My only Kachan. You'll never know, puppy. Gosh. Oh man. You're gonna find the Deku one. You know you've seen it. I saw a Deku one too. That's why I was talking. I was saying it. This is a little bit lower. It's a rat.
Take a spooky dookie.
Take a spooky dookie. I will hydrate. I actually have a lot of water. Icy pants. Why am I anyone's favorite? The frick do I do? All I do is yell all day long. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand that. I'm a bad gamer. You know, I used to be good at gaming. I don't know what happened. I just kind of stopped. There was a period in time where I just stopped playing a lot of games, and I think that's what caused a lot of my not being able to play very effectively. I mean, I just don't play a lot of games, to be honest. Like, I used to play Halo a lot, but that was like when I was in middle school. You know what I mean? Now I just kind of suck. And also, my map awareness is 0 because I don't play it very much. So I'm not really too sure how anyone can find my gameplay and entertaining. Probably because I suck so much. Probably find it funny. Am I playing on controller? Nah. I don't play on controller anymore. I haven't done that in years, so... If anything, I haven't even made... I don't know if anyone noticed, but I have not made any content in the last month and a half, I'll be honest. Hi, Fitz. How you doing? I have not done any content in a while. I feel like I probably should, but I just haven't been able to do it very effectively. You are my You are my Kachan, my only Kachan. You make me happy when guys are oh my gosh. Why does this have to be the thing that's stuck in my head? Who said it? Who started it? Who started it? It's your fault. It's your fault. I don't think he likes my Kachan. No, he definitely did not. Who started it? I want to know. Tell me. You? Oh, yeah, of course it was you. Thanks, Aaron. Ruining my mentality with Kachan already. Is that what you're doing? Me. I didn't start it. I didn't even say that today once until he said it. Listen, once you get a meme stuck in my head, it's gonna be in there for a while. Doesn't really go away. What are you trolling about, huh? Welcome. Nah. That's not how it works, buddy. You are my Gojo. Ruining my mentality with Kachan. That is how it works. That's how it works. Don't you think about me enough? I've been pulled. Oh, get out of here. You are my liver, my only liver. You make me happy when I don't get kidney stones. Oh wait, that's with my kidneys. I never claimed to be smart. You are my kidneys, my only kidneys. You make me happy when I have no liver stones. You make me happy. Ew. I hate those things. Nasty. Nasty to me. Who the heck is above me? Get away from me. None of my team. Come here.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Yeah. Am I coming up with these on the spot? Yes, I am. Why? What's the most creative thing you've ever come up with and why? Sorry, Counted Sage. I don't know if your thing worked or not. Can my mods look into Tangia and see if it's working? I don't think Tangia is working right now. Although it worked earlier, so I'm not really too sure why it wouldn't be.
Power weapons inbound.
Multiple songs? I'm gonna die because I'm stuck here. Okay. There we go.
Power weapons on the field.
Is there a sniper down here? No. Oh, it is working. Never mind. Yours just didn't work for some reason. Wrong. Next question. What the heck did I get wrong? My aim and your aim. Oh, kill assist. Nice. Don't come down here. I still have a bullet left. No one wants this smoke. Who wants the smoke? You're just saying that to make me feel better. You know my aim is doo-doo. Okay, there we go. Who's shooting me? What the frip? The frip? What the flip? I said flip and frick at the same exact time, and it came out like that. A clip of me yelling? Well, that sounds interesting. Who's in here? It's time to die. Who went in here? What the freak? Who's in here? Oh, well, that's what you get for getting so close to me. What the freak? You thought it was funny? Did you know? What is that? Losing my sanity. Get away from me. Where'd he go? You think I'm funny? Thanks, I don't. What the Fruit Loop? I think my sense of humor is absolutely stupid. I laugh at really dumb stuff. You know, when I was younger, my aunt used to, oh my gosh. My aunt used to get annoyed with me because I would say the same memes over and over again, or the same commercials, and I wouldn't stop doing it. Like, I would just never stop repeating the same meme over and over again. And I would find, like, Orbit commercials funny, or, like, just dumb stuff funny. I think wow, thanks. Oh. Do the same. Yeah, that's like my aunt would get irritated, and my mom, she would always get like, she'd get annoyed because I was always loud and I was always kind of like running around all over the place because of my ADHD. Skayos, welcome to the meme champs. Not the buttons. Yeah, like any kind of great. Any type of like any phrase, any kind of funny phrase, I would repeat it over and over again. Like, I would just keep doing it. I'm not really too sure why I did. I just knew that, like, I needed to say it. Like, I needed the release. I needed the release, and if I didn't get it, I'd be like losing my mind. Like, it would feel like an itch, and if I didn't say it, it was like I couldn't itch it kind of way. Does that make sense? Like, it was like a mental I have to. They say that people who do that have like something. Yeah, I'd repeat the same lines from movies too. Like, and anyone who thought that I was funny for repeating that line, I would always just try and make laugh more.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I got a text message. Who the heck is messaging me? Do you want to open? ASMR? Definitely not. Do the thing with the mic. Do what thing with the mic?
Skill issue.
Talking about something else? Oh, that was you, Ninja Wolf, when I said that? Yeah, I did say that. Because I was never sure why anyone hit the follow button. It's funny that line was what made you stay. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be any cringe around here.
Oh, what the heck? Coco Ware, what the heck? Did you just sub to me, really? Ain't no way. Bro. How the heck? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how? Like, everything I've been talking about today has not even slightly been entertaining. And yet, somehow, like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I haven't even worked on my models in a while. And I really should, but I was trying to wait for that G Fuel thing. But I'm still not doing the goth girl thing, okay? You're not gonna get that out of me. I think that's gonna be the one thing I probably will not do. One, because I don't know how. Two, because that's just funny. The goth or yeah, I don't know about that. All you'll get out of me is like black hair. That's all you're gonna get from me. I beg your pardon. Yeah, that's what they've been trying to get me. Yeah, that's yeah, hell, I don't know about that. That's a really big probably not. I wear black anyway, so black hair wouldn't be far off. So if I put black hair on this, you think that's gonna make much of a difference? I don't think so. That's gonna not do anything. I'm not doing that. It's gonna ruin the integrity. What the heck? Why was he so fast? Did you see that? Did you see that? What the heck was that? What about the 50 G fuel? It's only 25 actually. Listen. With the way that things are going, if you were to like... No, I'm scared you're gonna hit that. Never mind. I was gonna... No, you wouldn't hit that. Alright, if you got 50... Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't even think then. I don't even think 50 orders of G Fuel would make me do it, to be honest. I don't know about that. I just started. Dang. I don't think 50 would even do the goth. You know you wanna? Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. 51 G Fuel? No, I don't think so. I'll tell you what, if I hit that 25 for the kimono one, maybe I'll think about it. But it's gotta be before next week. G for goth? Nah. I unfortunately have a quota, so if I don't hit that quota, then bye-bye sponsor. When is the quota due? In a week.
So we've established that Kaori will go goth for G Fuel. Now we're just haggling over a price.
I said I think about it. I said I think about it. Not that I would, okay? Frick. I said I think about it. Think about it doesn't mean I will. I think about it. I didn't say yes, I said I'd think about it. Stupid. I'll think about it. It's also not a no either. Well... Your goth is significantly different than emo, so, I don't know.
Hi, Cookie Bear. I hope you are having a
Cookie
great
Bear.
day. Anyways, a raffle train goes titch the
Okay. What? Is this guy hacking the game? Do you see how fast he is? Is anyone else noticing this? Like, he's faster than the rest. Is that part of that glitching thing that hacking stuff people were talking about for Halo? Did you see how fast he was going? Like, he was going lightning fast. There's no... Did you see how fast he was going the first time? Like, did anyone else notice that? He did it twice to me. He ran up to me in like lightning speed. First time was crazy. Yeah, the first hit I got. Is he a cheater? Right there. I think that's him. Hold on. Who was it? No, it wasn't. Who was it? Let me see. I gotta find him. The guy who ran, yeah, is he in the match? Yeah, he's in the enemy team. It's the first kill I got was him, and he ran up to me like in lightning speed, and it didn't make sense because how far he was. If I would have hit, it wouldn't have gotten him. So like normal. It's part of the map. You drink Mountain Dew, you get speed. Apparently. Who was it? Imagine having the cheat. Yeah, especially on Halo. Like, it's freaking Halo. There's a lot of cheaters on Halo recently that I heard. And I haven't experienced it, luckily. But this might be something. I don't know where he is anymore. I will know as soon as he runs into me again. Whoever runs into me, I'll know. Because it was fast. Like, I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't even look like... Like, to the point where it made me think there was a speed boost. But there isn't a speed boost on here, is there? Is there a speed boost on here? Oh, gosh. Imagine cheating. There is a speed boost? Oh, maybe it's a speed boost on... I've never seen a speed boost. Where's the speed boost on this map? Can you grenade boost? I don't think that's what he did. I don't think that's what he did. Am I winning? No, not really. I'm kind of just having a good old time. Really? The goth girl is what made you guys want to buy G Fuel? Are you freaking serious right now? Y'all wild. Y'all wild. I told you I'd think about it. Not that I would. Bought a G Fuel hat. Oh my gosh. You seriously want goth girl? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. You're very simple creatures. Clearly. Clearly. This is gonna look so weird on me. I died. What do you mean I'm never honest? I am very honest. I'm pretty honest. Purple hair? I thought it was supposed to be black. Gosh dang it. What's G Fuel to buy? I don't care. It could be a $5 cup. I don't care what you get. If anything, I really like the the Fallout one. You want to get some? Yeah, the Phantom, not the Phantom, the Quantum stuff is good. Did they restock in the Gummy Sharks? You know what? Gummy Sharks is still good, but I've actually tried some that are even better than that one. If you like anything sour, the sour pixel one is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Danny Phantom? Nah. Yeah, I think there was a speed boost of some sort. Oh, they're all matching too. Your G Fuel was here, so you want to get some. G Fuel actually has this new one. It's the Goth Girl tub. I haven't had that one yet though, so I don't know how that tastes. I don't know. Apparently Goth has been in style recently, and that's probably why a lot of you are gonna keep saying that, or you keep saying that. So I mean, perfect timing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Again, I never said I would. I said I think about it. Oh my gosh. Y'all be trying to force me to do things. Scarily good timing. Yeah, yeah. Once I get the goth girl flavor, you're gonna do the transformation on stream. Maybe they won't drop me if I do that.
Today's subject.
Pay my bills on time. Gotta pay my bills and put the goth girl outfit on. Gosh. No. No. Pineapple belongs on pizza. No. 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 Gosh.
Power items inbound.
Gotta have that goth. Wait, goth twang? What the heck is goth twang? The frick am I not knowing about? What the heck am I not knowing about now? Goth twang? I didn't realize there was something like that. Vocal fry? How the heck do I sound like that? Vocal fry? You mean like... What? How would I sound like that? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know about the Kodiak goth twang. What the frick is that? What am I not knowing here? Why are we talking about goth girls? Again, I said I think about, you know, I shouldn't even have said that. What? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Whoa. Rest in peace. Ah, I can't switch the neat. Why can't I switch my other weapon out? Well, my middle button stopped working. Great. My middle button stopped working. Ain't that great?
Handle that thing very carefully. Power items on the field.
Did he just kill himself? He did. Why is everyone killing themselves? Alright, there we go. Don't tell me the Logitech. What? Gosh. All y'all into goth apparently, huh? Gosh. Gotcha. Gosh dang it. Stupid. You're actually not. Still talking about goth girls. I genuinely don't find the appeal. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean butts? What does the butt have to do with... Okay. Alright. Gosh. That's honestly such a Hispanic conversation right there. I'm not into blank, but... But... You wouldn't understand. No, I get it. I get it. Do you see that you have rights? I don't have rights. Nope. Not with you guys. I'll say, well, maybe I might, and then you guys are like, yay, yay, she said yes, she said yes. Like, what? Like, what if you're trying to propose to somebody, and they tell you maybe, and you're gonna be like, she said yes, Like, what? No, I said maybe, I'll think about it. And you're like, she said yes, yeah, she said yes. You didn't even say anything. Gosh dang it. Yeah, some people find the idea funny, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna fix my... Imagine being able to propose. Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess so. Mark Twain. Muscle mamas are fine. What the frick? What? What? Muscle mamas? What? Excuse me. Okay, goth girls are muscle mamas. What is it? Oh gosh. What is that even supposed to... Oh crap. Muscle mamas, he says. Muscle mama. That's so stupid. Both.
Not a pretty corpse.
What, are we gonna run a poll for that now? Gosh. Oh, thanks for that hammer, I guess. Let the council decide. I'd rather you wouldn't.
Both.
Both is good.
Both. Both is good.
Alright, Blade, I see. I get it. I get it. Muscle mommy or go. What the frick? Why did you put mommy at the end of it? Ew. You could have just said goth girl or muscle girls. But no, you put mommy. So nasty. So weird. You wouldn't understand. Like, it's on the same, that is on the same weird scale as y'all saying daddy. It's on the same weird scale to me, personally. They're both weird to me. Weird scale. Buff, goth, what the frick? You guys are just one or the other. Stop. Oh, Poppy now? We're using Papa now? What's the... Oh my gosh, I'm getting annoyed now because trying to pay attention to chat. Where's the both option? You're not opposing both? Pookie Bear. Yep. Why do you always have the weirdest conversations when playing Halo? I don't know. I don't know. Every time we play Halo, we got the weirdest conversations. Every time. I don't understand why. I mean, I do kind of understand why. What else am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm playing Halo. What else do you want me to do? Like, I'm playing Halo. It brings out the toxicity in all of us. You know, it... My eye was hurting. We are NPCs, just don't look at it. Look at us. You're NPCs. Talking about goth girls and muscle mommies. Got it. Blink. I'm trying to. Yeah. You're actually eating, are ya? It brings out the weirdness in all of us? I guess so. Whoa! Alright. Go ahead, hit that both. There is no both. Wait, you put both? You're weird. Wait, what won last time? What won the last poll? I need to know. What won the last poll? I didn't even get to see. What won? Both? You put a both option? Oh, you canceled it. Oh. Both is good. I see.
Huh?
What about the nerd library? What? The nerd libraries? What are we talking about there? Do I like muscle daddy or goth? Ew! That just sounds gross. I don't like the terms you're using there. How about neither? I don't like it. You mean the quiet ones? Yeah, the quiet ones, I guess. I suck. Why do I always pick a sniper as if I can do something with it? Never do anything. Y'all desperate tonight. All started because you wanted a goth outfit. Gotta dye my hair black now. I wasn't gonna hit you anyway. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Dye your hair black and listen to My Chemical Romance. I have not listened to My Chemical Romance in a very long time. Nothing's probably gonna change that.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
This is a guy thing? Uh-huh. Sure. What else can I learn about the guy ways? You know, I teach you guys a lot about women ways. Why don't you teach me a little something about men, huh? Why don't you trade off with me a little bit? Teach me why. You say you're simple, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're all lying. You're just saying that. You ain't simple. What do I wish to know? A lot of things. You don't think I want to know? I don't want to know that you think with your not hoo-ha thing. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know that. I'm just talking about everything else. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Legos make happy. I'm not losing my...
Target spotted.
Muscle mama. Dang it. Got him at the last second. Legos is happiness? Really?
Rule 1 about being a man. If you find a cool stick in the woods, you need to keep it.
Why do you have to keep it then? Why is that? Bionicles are cool? Really? You know, hearing all this in my ear is just kind of funny to me. It's the rules. Because okay. Alright, it's the rule. Okay, so why is it when there's 4 stalls, there's only actually 2 to you guys? Like, if you have to go, you gotta go. What do you mean? What is this whole 4 stalls actually 2 thing? What is that? Because why? It's the principle, but why? For what reason? That's a trade secret. Why? For what reason? I don't get that. We can't disclose that one because it's gay not to leave a space.
You don't need to know.
What? Is that really all? That's the only reason? That's the only reason? Because you don't want to be gay? Don't question the sacred text. Who spilled the beans? Who the frick said it? Well, see, I told you. You all want to be acting secretive like you got something over me. Like you got something over women. How is that the fine arts? I'll tell you guys the women's secrets all the time, and you don't even want to tell me why you don't want to be next to a man. Stop making me laugh. Stop making me smile. I don't want to... What happened to me being mopey? I'm trying to be mopey. Leave me alone. I'm in a mopey mood today. Don't make me laugh. Tell her.
Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
What the heck? It's the guy code. You're gonna just kiss each other next to each other now when you're going to the bathroom. When you're going in the stall next to the other guy, you gotta kiss him or something. Is that? Is that really the only reason why? Is that the only reason why? Why are you? Is that the only reason why? So what if I? Okay, tell me something. Tell me something else about you. I want to know something else. Okay, how about? Oops, I'm gonna die. How about why do guys?
Imagine a toilet with no walls and you just have to sit there, shoulder to shoulder, with the person next to you. That's weird.
I mean, what's wrong with that? What do you mean that's weird? I don't know. Maybe because I'm a woman and women are very, very much like maternal kind of thing. Like they're all like not. They don't really care about stuff like that. Like women change in front of each other all the time because we don't really care. So I guess I don't really find much of a. Stop telling her. Okay, tell me another secret. Tell me another guy's secret. Here,
Give man a rock or stick, man entertained.
I have something. If you're really into
It's
a
to
girl, do
avoid
you
the
end up
peepers.
ignoring them because you're trying to like? Do you do that on purpose? Like, do you do that because you want to seem interesting? No. Oh, so you're desperate. Not just kidding, I'm just kidding. Yes! Why should she say
Give a guy a
yes?
legit compliment and he will remember it forever.
Emotional, damn it!
Okay, yeah, buddy. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. Okay,
This chat is going gay at an alarming rate.
What?
LOL.
You leave them alone. Okay, I have another question. About you guys. So when you guys hold on. When you guys
Repeat cause bits TTS died. 3 universal man things. 1 always tuck the homies in at night. 2 if a bro dies at the gym lifting weights, always add 100 lbs/45 kg, then call the ambulance. 3 if you see your boy flirting with a girl, always remind him very loudly about Roblox Horror Night.
Roblox Horror Night. Okay, I want to know another man's secret. Okay, so wait, if you know, okay, if your best friend was actively, if your best friend, or not really best friend, if you had a guy friend who is with a chick that you also like, is that something that's actually like a mortal sin to you guys? Like if that person were to date the friend of the friend? Like, is that bro code actually real or just like bullcrap?
I don't know
Yes?
who you are. I don't know what you want. I will look for you.
No,
will
I'm
find
hearing a
you.
lot of mixed answers here. I'm
will
hearing a
kill you.
lot of mixed answers. Like, would you drop a friend over a girl? The bro code is real. So would you drop that friend or nah? Or would you just do it anyway? Like, would you date that girl anyway and still be the person's friend? Or would you just stop being that person's friend and still be with the girl anyway?
If you compliment a guy in a legit way, they will remember it forever.
Yeah?
Men never hear compliments, so the very few times they do
I
means
noticed
the
that.
world to them.
I noticed that. You know, it applies to a lot of women nowadays too, though. Like, I'll give you a little girl code, okay? Alright, if you're dating somebody and if you say, oh, she's beautiful, the only reason why she probably won't believe it the first time is because of all the negatives that she's heard about it before or by herself. But we still remember what you said. We'll always remember it. Like, just because we deny it doesn't mean we didn't hear it and accept it. We'll just deny it, but like we heard it. If you call me, if someone were to call me beautiful and I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, I would probably not actively accept of whatever you said, but I'll think about it a lot. That's so stupid. That just happens. This is what we do. So just so you know. What the heck? I'm like losing my mind. Y'all women, I swear. Well, I'm just saying. I'm trading it. I'm trading the secrets, okay? You give me one, I give you one.
If you tell a guy you feel protected / safe around him, he will be yours forever, and it would be the biggest boost to his self-esteem.
Really? Really? Hey, Chad, I feel safe. Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you.
Even if a compliment as simple as I like your shoes.
Yeah, shoes?
The guy will wear them for a long time
Really?
because of that one compliment.
Really? Uh-huh.
If both brothers like the same girl, then both brothers will drop the girl, or the bro that said they liked her first gets his chance at the girl, and the second bro doesn't get a chance cause dating the brother's ex is against the bro code.
It's against the bro code, so the bro code is real. Okay. Y'all have no idea. Okay, tell me another secret. Tell me another guy secret. Okay, I have a question that's semi out of just curiosity. When you say you want to hang out with a girl, like you just say you want to hang and chill, do you have ulterior motives? Like, do you have it? Don't lie. Just be honest. Be like, yeah, I kind of do. Like, do you actually have them or not? Depends on the guy. Hey, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that I'm seeing a lot of no. That's nice. That's nice to see. That is nice to see. There's hope for you yet, men. There's hope for you yet. Aw. You're in a relationship, so you're good. Okay. Pretty quiet today. You're not quiet. I'm quiet. So are you thinking you guys are not quiet today? I'll tell you what. Are you not quiet because you know I'm not? I see what's going on.
If I want to hang and chill, it's because I want to hang and chill.
You're face to face with
If I want to go on a date, I'll say I want to go on a date.
Know the hair, the bod, when you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you will? Anyway, yeah, I see what's going on. You're chatting for my lack of, right? Is that what's going on here? You trying to make me feel better? Is that why you're talking a lot? Just be honest. It's pretty obvious. Making you laugh. Yeah, well. No.
We do have his description. Can we take that? Let's take his description.
I see what's happening, yeah. Got shot. You mean a hunk? You mean a Hunkeles? Shut up! Honey, you mean a Hunkeles? Stupid! See what I'm telling you? Dumb stuff makes me laugh. Stupid stuff. At least you're not like the annoying uncle that's like, you should smile more.
Also, the International Dibs Protocol and the No Take-Backs Accord.
Okay, I have another question for you men. Why don't you cry in public? Why don't you cry in public? Like, honestly, why don't you cry in public? I want to know.
Inner machinations of my
I mean, I know why I don't like doing it, but why don't you like doing it? That's for women who are alone. It's embarrassing. Do you cry in public? Most girls do. Just not me. Well, I try not to. Social upbringing. Social. Society. Society calls me gay! Okay, I get it. Embarrassing. Shows weakness. Raised that way. But it's really, really toxic. Girls cry because y'all are a ball of emotions. Yeah, well, I like to think that I'm not. Unfortunately, the emotions go into anger for me. Some girls and immediately... Okay, I'll give you a secret. The reason why a lot of women are... I'm sorry. A lot of girls will cry instead of being angry. It's not... They're not crying to gain sympathy. They're crying because they don't actively get angry. But girls who suppress their emotions get angry. And I'm unfortunately one of those. So... Women who are open with their emotions are the type that are going to cry when they're angry. And that's a healthy way to do it. And that's why a lot of men tend to get angry instead of crying because, yeah, I get it. I understand. Shoo? No, I get it now. I get it. I don't need you to tell me now. I get it. It's not that it's embarrassing. The embarrassing also makes you being embarrassed also makes you angry because it's the feeling behind it.
A lot of times when guys cry publicly, the people who see it will end up thinking they are weak and pathetic and won't talk to them again.
Yeah.
Most guys will avoid crying in public to avoid that.
I see.
If a guy cries in front of you, he really feels comfortable.
I see. Yeah. So I've never met a guy who gets so angry they just cry.
No one typically protects or helps men. Stoicism is the tool men use to put off emotion until an appropriate time.
Ah.
No one has time to cry when their brother dies on the battlefield.
Or anger. I get it. Nice cat. Cry cycle? Oh, the cry circle. He's vibing. Yeah. Okay, so I get it. So do you guys know any kind of type, like, have you ever met a guy who whenever they get really upset, they cry instead of like get angry? Is that a thing? Have you ever seen that? Yeah, it's you. That's you. Ah. So it's cool. Okay, that's a lot of you saying yeah. That's okay, that's interesting. I actually didn't think that. I didn't think that guys did that. I thought that I really actually didn't know that. That's reassuring. That's probably the best way to do it anyway. You're healthy. You're healthy if you do that. I would say. I am not healthy. I throw a fit first. Sometimes it depends on the situation. F for full respect. Angry tears. Yeah, I didn't know that guys actually had angry tears. Like I feel like you have to hit like a really big boiling point to do that. Rather not like, I mean like you do it naturally. Like I'm talking about people who just do it naturally. Like they get angry and they're just crying instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a thing. Oh, huh. See, the more I learn, huh? Oh, didn't know? You do sometimes? Yeah, I mean like just naturally doing it. What about happy crying? Happy crying is different. That's something different. Wait a minute. I don't want it if you're in it. I don't want to go if you're not going there with you. There inside it. Note the sun on my horizon. You are my everything. My promises with you. Is that even anywhere down there? Is that an actual part of the map?
Spooky dookie.
From the home key. Drink water? I will. Wait, is there actually 22 orders of G Fuel? No, there's not. There is not 22 orders of G Fuel. There is no way. You do not want the goth outfit that badly. Get out of here. Ain't no way. No. I literally just talked about it. I said there was a... No, there's no way. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Who the frick just overbought? Who did it? I know it wasn't any of y'all. Who overbought it? You're that freaking thirsty for a goth... Okay. Okay, I said I'd think about it! I didn't even say I would! I said I'd think about it! How did we go from 11 to 22? How did we go? And Dev, how do you see it? Are you checking my page? Oh my gosh. Scam war. I'm not scamming! You're gonna be... No! I said I'd think about it! Not that I would! Double it and give it to the next person. Oh my gosh. Y'all wild. You're wild. You're just wild. Honestly, you're wild. You are wild. Wild. Yeah, clearly I shouldn't underestimate you, right? Yeah. Gotta have some sort of... I need it, Whites. I don't want it, you ain't in it. I don't wanna go unless I go in there with you. The forbidden pre-workout. Wait. What is that X stuff with the X stuff with the gym? What does that mean? What does that mean? I want to know more. What is that? What does that mean about the gym? Repeat what you just said. Whoever just said that. Yeah, repeat it. Repeat it. Someone said that if you go to the gym, it's like a forbidden workout if you just had a breakup. Who said that? I want to know more about that. What does that mean? What is that? Pre-workout? Yeah. What does that mean? What is that? What is that? Tell me about it. I want to know. I'm curious. What is it? It's called the forbidden pre-workout. What does that mean? What is it? What does that mean? What does that do? Yeah, it's forbidden. Why? Why? What's forbidden about it? Let me know. Tell me the secrets. Tell me the secrets. I gave you female secrets. Give me your secrets. Silence. Well, tell me. Tell me. It means you gain inhuman strength.
This, let's pool together and get him a wig. He will no longer be bald Mako. He will be bald Mako with a wig.
Bald Mako? Tell me. Sadness from breakups makes you push harder? Oh. Is that it? Is that it? That was it? That's it? Really? Is that really it? Dang it. Why can't I be good? You have a spy, boys? He lies? Tell me another secret. Tell me another one. So okay, I have another question. So is it true that when you break up with a girl that you're not bothered by it at first, but then after like a certain amount of time you actually do get bothered by it? Is that true? Give me more. You get nothing. Tell me. Tell me. Come on, tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Yes? Yeah? Depends. Depends on how attached you are. Okay, let's say you were in a relationship for over a year, and then you act like you didn't care about it. Did you actually care about it? Do you purposely make it seem like you didn't care?
If you find a cool stick and give it to a guy you like, he is legally yours.
We definitely get bothered, but it depends. Gosh. Let's see. Today's 7th?
5 minutes remaining.
We keep it bottled.
At first I got angry, depressed, and then I got over being angry after I found out she got together with another guy. Then again, she was a crazy woman.
What? What the frick? Hey Dev, you may want to relook at the numbers.
I'm still shocked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone bought. Okay, so you're gonna have to remove 7 off of that panel. Someone ended up refunding it. So someone bought and refunded it. So take off 7. That's why I went to go check.
Power items have arrived.
They were desperate to cheat like these Halo cheaters. Someone cheated. Someone was trying to Halo cheat it. That's a low bro, man. That's a low blow, man. Don't do that. Come on. Don't do that for me. What's the actual number? Whatever. -7. Yeah, -7. A low bro. That's a low bro.
Shadow airplane sent. If it's Jimmy's mom, there's no getting over
Jimmy's
that
mom.
heartbreak, and there's not enough gems for the
keep
sorrow
dying.
of losing her and my croissant in the
my
same
croissant.
week.
Losing her and my croissant in the same week. Next question. Next croissant. Oh, and look, it was Shiro. We have one who admitted it. Croissant. Drake or Kendrick. Hi, Ninja Wolf. Croissant. All right, I have another question for you. Let's see. Trying to think. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I never check my games. Okay, I have a question. Okay, so you know how like when you're growing up, a lot of people think it's funny to like kick you in the you know what? Obviously it's super super painful, and I guess I would say, do you lose respect from male or female who do that to you? Because if I was a guy, I probably would. But I don't know. Maybe you guys are like, yeah, well, I forgive you. I don't know. What is this question? I mean, because I've seen a lot of guys get kicked there and be friends with the person that kicked them. That's why I'm asking. Like, they would always still be friends with them. Like, for instance, guys, when you guys get into a fight with people, I've noticed that you can get, after you've hashed it out, you guys are like friends. But when women get into fights, they'll hold on to that crap for years. Like, so that's why I'm asking that. That's different? Okay, what's different between those scenarios? Best friend fight? Women are drama queens. Yeah, we are. Because bros. So when you get into a fight with a guy and you're like, man, I can't stand this guy.
I could lose potential generations from that impact. Of course, I'm not going to take that, LOL.
You're not going to take that. Lose potential families. Okay, so bro had an overshield and he still died. Never attempt at grape juice. Grape juice? What is that supposed to mean? Okay. So, do you guys think that... Okay. I've met guys who are really, really gossipy and they don't want to admit it, but they are really, really gossipy. Are guys just as prone to be as gossipy as women are? If not worse? I've hung around a lot of guys in my life, and I feel like there's so much, like, y'all be talking about people all the time. Like, y'all be talking about people a lot. I don't know. Maybe it was just the ones I was around then, because, like, I don't know. Is it just dependent on the person? Because I've not your business. You love gossip. Why are you admitting it? Gosh. We talk crap and then spill the tea. So you talk a lot of crap, but do you say it to their face, or do you just only say it behind their back? Like, would you actually actively say it to their face? Are you the type that they would do that? Or are you just gonna actually just, like, not? Always to the face? Is that... So you're confrontational. Are men more prone to be confrontational? Yep. Side-eye cat. Yeah. Cool, cool. I'm getting out the things that I thought. Okay, I'm trying to get active responses. I like that. When it comes to it, yeah. Okay, okay, I see. Dang it. More blunt. Yeah, so confrontational. Okay. Cool. Let's see. So, is there like a specific bro nod that you guys do? Do you like have a bro nod that you just automatically, like, do you all just have a code or something when you nod to each other? Is there like a bro code there? What tell me a little bit more about that. I'm getting all the secrets. Yeah, I want to know. Kinda. Like, you just nod to each other for what? Just to say, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean when you're just nodding to each other? Like, just like, yo? Like, is it like a welcome, a greeting, or what? What is that? A greeting? Telepathy? Just telepathy? It's a sup nod? Oh, okay. So it's just a hello. So instead of waving, you guys don't like to wave, you just like to nod instead? Is it supposed to be like more masculine? Is that like a more masculine thing to just nod your head instead of waving? Do women do it? The 4 different nods? What's the 4 ones mean? Anyone here ride motorcycles? What does that thing do? What does it mean when you guys do the thing with your hand? Motorcycle people. What does it mean? What does the hand thing do? What does that mean? That was a peace? I think you guys do peace sign? What does it mean, motorcycle people? Which ones? Like when you're cops? Wait, what? Wait, what? What does it mean? Motorcycle wave? Same with Jeeps. Wait, Jeeps have a wave? Cop awareness? Is that what that is? Really? What does it mean? Okay, so when you do the little sign... It's a motorcycle wave just saying, hi, fellow biker. Are you sure? Or is it cop awareness? What is it? Is it cop awareness, or are you just saying hi to another biker? Helmet tap is cop ahead. Oh! Okay, so tapping your helmet means there's a cop. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it like trucker stuff? What are you doing? I just took out his overshield. There's a cop ahead. Okay, so peace sign is just a wave. Okay, so peace sign is a wave. Tapping your helmet is telling you there's a cop. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. You just throw up gang signs as one. Yeah, Hello, Gig. Welcome to the Meme Champs. Oh, okay. So peace sign means like what's up or bye. Got it. Thank you. Okay, do truckers say hi to each other? Anyone? I know there's a few people here who have a truck. Do you guys have like a secret language too to each other? Or do you use ham radios? Do you actually use ham radios? Do little kids do the little thing where they ask you to honk? And is that annoying to you or no? Yes? Yeah, using the CB radio? You did that as a kid? Yeah, me too. That's what I was asking. Isn't honky for no reason bad for truckers? I don't know. I was asking, do you guys do things?
Pori hype, Pori hype, Pori hype, Pori hype, Pori hype.
No. Gotcha. Alrighty. Here, let's see. What's another question I can ask? What about questions for girls? Ask me. Just ask me. Listen, you've been open. Well, some of you have been open. Some of you have been hiding your secrets. Okay. Some of you have been open. Some of you have not been. It's your duty to honk. Okay. Let's see. Why are...
Another one. Another one.
Hey, yeah. Good luck on your finals, BTW.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you uncomfortable around, like, toddlers? Are you uncomfortable around toddlers? You might need a poll for that one. No? Well, no, never mind. I'm seeing a lot of no. I'm seeing a lot of no. I might not need... I don't think I need a poll for that. It's a baby. Why do girls make everything complicated? Because we're complicated creatures. Okay? I could say no, but really mean yes. I can say yes, but really mean no. Girls do that because we don't really actually know the answer ourselves. That's why. We don't really know what we want. We kind of expect you to figure it out. And you won't because you're not a mind reader. But that's just how it is. Women are not... They are not... They say it. They're not very in touch with...
The one rule that I think all men follow is that we
feel.
do not like mind games. We like directness.
Yeah.
Do not play.
Do not play.
Mind games. That is how you get either left, ghosted, or in some cases, mocked.
Mocked. It's just what girls do. I would say the psychological behind that is because women don't actually know what they want, though. Like, that's not something that they just know. It's not something... They don't do it for fun. It's not like it's a mind game. Women just don't actually know what they want. That's why I said that.
Okay, Corey, big question. What's the secret Krabby Patty formula?
Secret Krabby Patty formula? Fish. Why do girls overreact to everything? Another psychological issue here. So a lot of the times when we overreact to things, it's because in our minds, the problem seems a lot bigger in our heads, and we don't know how to find a solution. Men, on the other hand, want to find a solution immediately. So when you have a problem, you think, I want that fixed. Like, let's figure out how to fix this. That's what differs between a man and a woman mindset. Like, you want to find out how to fix it. Women want to, they see the problem becomes bigger. The problem becomes bigger in their heads, and they don't know how to fix it. So, and if they're thinking through it, they're thinking through a million different, like, ways to figure it out in the best way possible. And so that's why we overreact and we end up freaking out, because we don't want to, we overthink it, basically. It's an overthinking thing. I was taught if you keep crying about it, it won't get fixed. Well, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. But I would rather cry about it. Like, that's more comforting to me for some reason.
It's not that we want to figure it out. It's what we are told.
It's because you don't want to do
Man
it.
up
You don't want
and
to deal with
figure
it.
it out.
You don't want to deal with it anymore.
Man up.
Yeah, and you should be. That's how you should be. This is why a marriage is designed the way it is. There's things that you guys have that I don't, and there's things that I don't have that you do. I think I just said that, but yeah, you know what I mean. Psychology, okay? Psychology, there is a difference between mindsets. Don't freak out on me and be like, we're not the same. Shut up. Shut up. We're not the same. I'm sorry. We're not the same. We're not the same. We're equal, but we're not equal in that way. There's strengths that you have, and there's strengths that I don't have. Or strengths that you don't have, sorry. Don't freak out on me. I take classes, okay? I'm educated. I just quoted Donnie. Just saying. Just saying. Why are we not embracing our differences is what I'm thinking. Like, why are people actively trying to make it seem like women are not important or different in their own way? Like, let's try not to minimize the things that women do, and let's not minimize the things that men do, because men do things very differently, and that's good. Let's not do that. It's an evil world we live in. Yeah, it is. What I miss? We're just chatting about the men's secrets and the women's secrets. Yeah, they can be different and equal. Not saying that men are dominating women. Like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that women have some things that are very special about us, and let's not try to minimize that. Like, are you the one giving birth? Are you the one giving birth? Are you the one who do that? Are you more prone to be, you know, multitaskers? I don't think so. Do you like to overcomplicate things? I don't think so, clearly. There's a very big strength that women have that men like don't exactly have, and there's also a big strength that men have that women don't have. They're both strong in their own way. But if I were to say that I'm equal, like we're both equal, like entirely equal, like man is super equal to women, like women, man, super equal, it's like, okay, then I'm not special and you're not special. Like, we have special things. That's why everyone's different. That's why everyone's mindset is different. Should I just say everyone should think the same? Like, should I just be like, yeah, you should think the same exact way as me? No, you need to think like me, or else we're not equal. You better think like me, or we're not equal. Like, what kind of that ruins your individuality? Like, why are we doing this to ourselves? It's so crazy to me. Like, we need critical thinking. We really do. We need critical thinking, and that's part of critical thinking. Knowing that you're different. You grow up, you know you're different. You're not special, maybe, but you have special things that you might be able to do, like, compared to someone else. But, like, this egotistical way of people thinking, like, they're like, oh, well, I'm just as good as everybody else. I'm just good as you. I'm better than you. Like, I'm a woman and I'm better than you. Like, what? Let's not. Let's embrace our differences. Why do women think they're always right or better? Because they're uneducated. Alright, here we go. Women are strong. Yeah, I mean, if you can push a baby out of your hoo-ha, then you be strong too. And you are strong, just not in that way. Not in that way. Rax, welcome to the meme champs. I mean, after Taco Bell, what is that supposed to mean? Hello, Funk, welcome to the meme champs. You get a fever and you feel like dying. Okay, I have another question for men's. What is the root of why you love video games?
Stolen a threat seeker.
What's the root? Basically, why do you do it? Don't just say to escape. Don't say no. Don't say escapism. There's another root to it. What is it? There's a reason you enjoy it. I mean, you could say that going golfing is escapism, but there's a reason that you enjoy doing it underneath it, because they're fun. Something to do. Well, I mean, it's not just something to do, because if it was something to do, you would just clean your room, wouldn't you? Exploration and accomplishment. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Exploration or accomplishment. So you play it for the feeling of accomplishment? Or it's exploration?
I don't know if it's a women-specific thing, but my mom has a high pain threshold. She had a colonoscopy without anesthesia. Also, the reason I play games is go through the story.
Either works.
I enjoy a good source of creativity.
Creativity. So creativity is part of it too? Sometimes the story's within, sometimes they work with other people, other times you challenge yourself against other people. It's a very
We like fantasy worlds
So
and
that-
imagine ourselves as the main character in a story where we can do something great.
So it's okay, so it's the same thing as watching a movie or reading a book. Is that what I'm seeing? It's like the same thing as reading a book or watching a movie for you? Like how I love to read books. I love to read books. Well, I'm picky. I'm very picky. But the way I like to read books is the way you enjoy playing video games. Okay, so it's no different. So anyone, okay, if there's someone who watches nothing but movies and they're like, well, you should get off those games and do something productive. Them playing or watching a movie makes it no different than just sitting there. Like the boomer generation would sit in front of the TV and rot away. So there's no difference there, is what I'm seeing. There's no difference there. In fact, it's better to actually put your mind to something productive. I would say video games are more productive than movies then. Because not only are you using the creative mind and also being explorative, that means, yeah, you're doing something. I mean, reading a book is still very, very really good too. But with a book, though, you're not actively using your motor skills. So, I mean, I guess you could say that motor skills are more important than just flipping a page in a book. You get to learn stuff, but they both have different strengths depending on the game. Interesting. Anyone writing all of our answers somewhere? Write that down. That's why you play, watch anime or whatever. I've seen a lot of people who are like, oh, well, they're just playing video games. Like, they should just do something better, like go watch a movie. And it's like, actually, now that I think about it, watching a movie is actually worse. You're just brain rotting yourself. Video games require critical thinking for some games. It requires thinking. It's like a game of chess. Some games are like a game of chess. Would you say so? Especially if you're playing a competitive game. And chess is competitive. So what's the difference between gaming and chess? 5D chess! 5D chess! Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Romance or horror? Romance. Medias are important. All medias have their own important roles, like men and women.
Nintendo's former president summed up the video game thing best, in my opinion. He said, video games are meant to be just one thing, fun. Fun for everyone. That is why I like video games anyways.
Unless you're playing Monopoly, it ain't no fun. That ain't fun for nobody. I don't know who actually actively says, let's play Monopoly.
I learned many tactics, survival precision off game like these.
Yeah? So games teach, like a book. A visual book. Like, I've always played video games growing up, but I don't know. I wasn't obsessed. I haven't been obsessed with video games since I was... Well, I say that as I play Ark a lot, but I mostly just play Ark the same reason that some of you do. I blow off steam playing video games. I blow off steam is what I do with video games. I would say. That's why I get irritated a lot. Because I'm trying to blow it off, and then sometimes it just makes me more stressed. I keep hitting the wrong button. I meant to hit. Rage gaming. I pressed the wrong button. I was thinking. Have I played League? Oh! Yes. I have. No thank you. No thank you on that. It's a solid no. Solid no for me. Alright, I got another question. Oop, I got another question. Oh, hold on. I think I asked this question before, but I just want to ask again. When you are playing a competitive game, and if you're playing a competitive game and you're getting really angry, is the reason you're getting angry because you feel like you're not able to accomplish something, and you maybe you felt like, is it stemming from like a root of yeah, it's stemming from a root of not being able to do something in your, like, have the lack of control in your own life? Like, I'm not trying to joke. I'm actually asking.
Nearing victory.
Like, you feel like you can't be accomplishing any, or you're not accomplishing at your work. Let's say you got yelled at by your boss. Are you more prone to be angrier at your games when you get home? Like, especially if it's competitive? Rather than if you're just like normally just kind of getting annoyed. So that's the root then. It beats you like a stick. Not really for some. I really don't feel capable. Most days. For you, it's a no. Gotcha. It's a personal thing? I see. Huh. I was just curious. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought he was closer. Like, you have more potential. It also depends what game you play. Just competitive, I would say. Just competitive. Okay. What's something I've always wanted to ask a guy? I'm trying to think. I like how he's just punching his teammate right there. That's another question I can ask. Does it hurt when we sit on it wrong? I don't want to ask that because that's obvious. Of course it's gonna hurt when you sit on it wrong. The heck? That don't require any thinking. Please tell me the VOD will be deleted when no, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping this VOD up. What have I wanted to ask your significant other? Huh? Crack? That was out of pocket? Imori? No. No. Kromkov. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm trying to find another bro code to make you mad with that I'm going to learn. How am I? Asking a lot of questions. That is how I am. Trying to think. My brain is killing me. I'm inquisitive today, yeah. Okay. What were you like? Like, compared to now, all of you, what were you like as a little kid? And how vastly different would you say you are compared to what you were then? Like, do you still have the same childish mentalities? No? Yes? Are you still more, like, energetic? Are you still loud? Like, annoying? Yeah. Quiet, maybe? You were happier. Let's not bring the happier part. I'm talking about, like, the root of your personality, I would say. So, like, yeah, a lot of us don't end up being as happy as we were when we were kids, but more like if you were someone who was really outgoing, has that changed? You're definitely different. Innocent and blissful. You used to be innocent. You don't talk anymore. You miss the glory days. Underestimated. Way different now. You're more confident now. And that's a good thing. You're still a child at heart. Yeah, me too. Dryer might. And your name still makes me laugh. Innocent and outgoing. Huh. Yeah, I'm still a child at heart too, I'd say. I try to be. I want to be. You're playing Halo, I give you cuddles and snuggles. What? No. You used to be silent, but now you're also deadly. You don't show your emotions out as much anymore. I see. It's kind of hard to remember what you were like. So, do you guys not remember? Okay, what is the earliest memory you remember from your childhood then? Like the earliest, most early memory that you can remember as a child. Quick on her feet.
F41 spanker inbound.
Drink bubbles. You drank bubbles when you graduated kindergarten? Oh, I remember something from kindergarten. No, I remember something even before then. You fell off your bed when you were 7? Wait, so you don't remember anything, Pat, like when you were 6 then? I remember my first day of school and packing it. I remember my first day of school and packing it with toys. But I remember before that even, I used to go down the stairs on my belly. And my parents, my mom and dad, they would find it super funny. I used to go down the stairs on my belly, and they got scared because they thought I would get hurt. But I would just go face down, going straight down like a penguin. My gosh, time goes by way too quickly. You used to do that at your cousins? You remember riding your tricycle age 3? Most men die at 18 but don't get buried till they turn 80. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it. Depression. Huh. Your mom was taking you to the bus stop and you thought the bus was gonna hit you and you completely stationary. I mean, what the frick? Ah!
Yes?
Why? But why? No maid outfit today? What was that for, Overlord? The heck? For what? Because why not? What do you mean, why not? Why? Oh, are we doing this today? Is this what we're gonna do today? Can't you see I'm busy asking you guys questions? I'm trying to get to know you. Don't you understand? Is that so bad of me? I'm dying. So I'm not paying attention to half the questions I'm asking anyway. I'm trying to remember. Alright, what was I gonna say? I keep losing my train of thought. I'm dying. Yeah. Alright, so trying to think. LXOX was here? Yeah, because she and I are very total opposites, but we know each other. Wait, how do you know she was in here? She didn't say nothing. Are you stalking the list of people who are in here? Goodness. See you later, Aorata. The subs? No, people get subbed. They sub whether they're here or not. But she does come in here every once in a while. Just she doesn't say anything. Because she knows I'm going to end up giving her a shout out, I think. And she knows it's going to be kind of awkward.
Power items on the way.
I would say I had a good childhood. No, LXOX made a video about me actually like a few days ago.
Huh?
Actually, no, it was like a week ago. She posted it on TikTok. You're surprised I know her? It's more like she reached out to me like 3 years ago. She's sweet. You become a recluse? I have a question for everyone who's out of their teenage years. What is one thing you would have changed when you were in your teenage years? you talk to? Don't be lustful. I mean, that's kind of hard to change as a teenager, wouldn't you say? Not as much as a jerk. Gotcha. Learn more skills. Eat better. Yeah, that's a good thing to want to do. More effort in school. Become more assertive. Watch what you watched. Ah. What was the question? My question was that if you're not a high schooler, or not, I'm sorry, a teenager, what is one thing you would want to change when you were a teenager? That was the question. More effort in school. Yeah, that's mine. I wish I would have put more effort in school, knowing what I know now. There's this phenomena that happens with adolescents, which aka being teenagers, is basically called, oh my gosh, what is it called? It's called ego, basically, it's called ego something. I forgot the name of it. But it's a term that describes adolescents who think that they're invincible. Like, they don't actively think that. They're like, oh, I'm invincible. It's just, it happens. They think that nothing is gonna kill them, that they're too far away from death. It doesn't bother them. So they do a lot of stupid things. It's, egocentric. Yeah, it's called egocentric, something, blank. I learned it in philosophy. No, not egotistical. It's called egocentric. But basically, it's when they have this big shield around them. There's this big shield around them on adolescents, teenagers. They think that they cannot, that dying is so out of their reach. It's just what happens. Although it's a theory. It's what's taught in the books. But basically, they're like bulletproof, yeah. And that's why you see a lot of teenagers not wearing their seatbelts. They're not. They go racing because they enjoy the race. They enjoy the thrill. I used to love racing when I was like an adolescent. Like I liked to go karting, and when I got my car, I didn't speed too much, but I would push it sometimes. It's not called being stupid. It's an actual psychological thing that happens. It basically is to keep you bold. Like, right? Adolescents are very bold. Even when they're not being bold, they're bold in some way, because that's part. In the theory says that's part of. Yeah, like not plot armor, but it's like kind of like that. The need for speed, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, just being cocky. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I got it. It's just a theory. I got aim theory. It's my last shot. Oh. Hi, Feet. Welcome back, Mr. Rare Name Man. I'm telling you, your name was rare. I saw it. I'm telling you, you got a rare name. Alright, I got another question for y'all. How did you spend your summers growing up? How did you spend your summers? You know, when you woke up and you heard the birds and you smelt the grass being cut outside. How did you spend your summers? For the overall. TV? Pool? Ooh, the pool. The pool hit differently as an adolescent. Playing games outside. Yeah, I regret that I spent so much time video gaming too. I wish I would have lived more, honestly, in my adolescent years when I didn't have to work. Or go to school for reasons to work. I may be a streamer, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna be this forever. I gotta figure out things, you know? You go outside and you would hang with your friends mostly because at the time most of your friends lives a couple blocks away. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to walk to my cousin's house and they used to have a pool. I loved it. It's a sad truth, but it happens. Yeah, it is. You think when we get to heaven that I'll end up remembering you guys just by association of usernames, even if I don't physically know you? You think I'll be able to meet you in heaven? You don't know? Yeah, I don't either. That's why I'm asking. I'm trying to make you cry. I'm not trying to die. I'm just asking. You know when you're an adult, you never think about death either. It's also a psychological phenomenon where you don't really think about death, that it's not attainable to you. But when you get into your late 40s, that is the age group that's the most afraid of death. So when you hit your 40s, you're going to be afraid of death because you know that you're asking the question of how long do I have to live? That's the question you ask. And then you're going to start thinking about it. You laugh about it now and you're like, ha ha ha, no, not me. Trust me, when you hit your 40s, it's going to happen. You're going to be freaking out. You're going to wonder if you spent more of your time wasted or more of your time fulfilled. Whether you like it or not, that's going to happen to you.
10 seconds.
You're 22 and you think about that? Well, you're early. Chill. You don't want to think about that? I do. I want to know where I'm going. You and I both know we have souls, right? You and I both know we have souls. Let's just put that on the table. We both know this. We understand this. So where are you going? Definitely an answer you want to ask. I mean, that's something you want to ask yourself. I don't believe that when we die, we're going to see nothing. That's just I don't believe that all my personality, my loves, my laughs, my smile, my everything that I am is just going to disappear after death. That's a stupid thing for me to want to believe in. Why would I want to believe in that? Why would I want to live? That's not something I want to live through. I mean, I would have killed myself yesterday if that's the case. Like, I'm not gonna think myself in my head like, oh, if I die, nothing's gonna happen. Like, or reincarnation. Like, I don't want to do that. That's why I believe in Jesus Christ. That's why I had the experiences I had. What a sad reality to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna die tomorrow. If I die tomorrow, nothing. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm alright. You could take that crap out of my face.
Boy.
Alright, I got another question for you.
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
What's the best home-cooked meal that you've ever had? What's a 0 through 100 real quick? What's the best home-cooked meal that you've ever had? My dad's pot roast. I like how this conversation went from, yeah, I don't believe that when we die we're nothing, and if it was the case, I'd kill myself. And then we went to, what's the best home-cooked meal you ever had? Oh my gosh. You can't do that. I hope I don't get banned for that. I'm sorry. I hope I don't get... I didn't mean it Twitch. I was joking. It's all a joke. I think it's an important thing to think about. We're talking
Shadow
about
Airplane asked me, the best home-cooked meal is holographic meatloaf made by my loving wife,
The Oakland
Karen.
A's should sign you because you throw some
Meatloaf,
crazy
please.
curveballs.
That's just visual deception without the satisfaction of chewing. But Karen does know her way around a meal, even if it's just photons and simulations. Surely there's something heartier on the menu, or are you also content with pretend feasts? Shadow Airplane. Now, back to trying to get the secret formula.
What an interesting... Meatloaf, huh? Deep questions and Halo. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the Tuesday night Halo games. It's Halo and deep questions. For some reason, it's a thing. I don't know why. Y'all got real quiet on me when I said that. Y'all got real quiet. Just saying, your life ain't forever. My life ain't tomorrow, or ain't tomorrow. It ain't forever. No, I'm gonna be alive tomorrow. My life ain't forever. What are you gonna do if I die tomorrow, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait. I ain't cry possibly. Wait for you to get back. No. Wait for you to get back. Wait. Oh no. Be sad. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. Yeah, we're cooked. Would you all do a Discord funeral for me? Would you host a Discord funeral for me if I died? Yeah, just for you. Lupine Memorial. Poured out a cup of G Fuel. You gonna dump some hot chips in my grave? Better put a notification on it. I'll have a stream that says, yeah, I ain't here, but hey, we here. It's like a shot of G Fuel. Hot chip and lie. Stop telling everyone I'm dead! What the heck is an Oshi? What's an Oshi? What the heck is an Oshi? Oshi? Oshi?
Power items incoming.
Put G Fuel. Hot chips on my body. Yoshi the dinosaur.
You need help.
A Noshi?
You need serious help. Serious help.
I know I do. That's why.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't talk about me. Are you okie dokie? Yeah. Alright. What's your pet peeves about relationships? Women, what? Gaslighting. Not being honest. Gotta get one first. Lying. Hot chip and lies. When she makes me suffer for another man's mistakes. What is that supposed to mean? Manipulation. You know when parents say, when they're like, oh, you better act good or the police officer across the street is gonna come arrest you. Wouldn't you say that's a form of manipulation?
Power items incoming.
People in chat say the realest stuff. Thoughts on Snapchat? I don't know. I had Snapchat. I don't really use it. I used to. No. You don't think that's a form of manipulation? Why not? So if I were to say, if I were to be like, oh, I wasn't looking. Are you winning, son? Hi, Aggie. How you doing? Welcome in, Aggie. It's a lie to get someone to stop doing something. Yeah, it is. Aki, is it a manipulation tactic to tell a child, like, you better act right, or Santa Claus is not going to come to town, or the cop across the street is going to arrest them, or the boogeyman's going to get them? Is that a form of manipulation? It is, isn't it? 100% yes. Yeah, there, see? So people be manipulating their children. It's a manipulation and trauma. How is that trauma? Ain't trauma. Well, maybe if you say the boogeyman's gonna come out, I guess that would be a trauma. Positive reinforcement. Yeah,
I'd rather my
have to do that to
girlfriend not be
dogs,
on the
too.
sex offender registry. However, if she is on the FBI watch list, then we're talking.
What? Not the sex offender list. Not the.
Boy, that escalated quick.
Shadow, what made you?
that
What
really
possessed
got
you
out of
to
hand
say that? And not the list. You say I go from 0 to 100 real quick. What was that then? What was that? My goodness.
Power items on the way.
Why? Absolutely fantabulous.
Power items on the field.
Oh crap, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I want to ask you this question, but I'm not sure where it's gonna go. Skip? Alright, I'll skip it. Go. You want to test it? I don't know. I don't think so. Knowing you, I don't know. I don't know about that. Dev's saying skip it. Chances are because he knows I ask the stupidest, most outlandish things. Just put some trust in us. It's not that I don't have trust in you. It's not that I don't have trust for you. Collect your 200. What is that supposed to mean? If I'm hesitating, of all people, it must be insane. What is that supposed to mean? Oh. I don't know. I think I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Oh, we lost it. No, I'm just gonna skip it. Is it stupid? I mean, kinda. Gosh dang it. Every time I notice I'm gonna die. No, I'm asking it. No. It could go south real quickly. That's why I don't want to ask it. No, I'm not gonna ask it. It's gonna go south. I was thinking ahead. I'm an overthinker. Remember, I'm a woman. Okay.
Tedward __ Barrington sent. Just remember, there is no such things as stupid questions.
Yeah, there
just
is.
Stupid people.
Yeah, there is. Oh, stupid people. No. Okay, fine. Here's another one that I was kind of hesitating on. If you could be if you are forced to be stranded somewhere, like on an island or something like that, and you had the okay, if you could be stranded anywhere with a crush, okay, where would it be and why? That was the question. No, that's a 711. Disney World. Let me think. Yeah, if you could be stranded anywhere with a crush or a partner, where would it be and why? What the frick? Mariana's Trench, let's go. Mariana's Trench. In the dark? What? Hot trip and lie. I told you it was an iffy question. That's what I thought. And you said, hey, ask it anyway. You're expecting worse? No, I don't ask worse. Okay, if it was worse, I wouldn't have asked it. Japan, if she likes Japan culture. Chum bucket, the chum bucket. Me answer it. I'm asking the questions. I don't have to answer the questions that I ask.
My game room, we gaming. Also want to clarify, I said not on the registry. The FBI watch list, however, is my Tinder.
I know what you said, Crimson. I just thought it was funny. Oh, Lego room? You answer it. You can't make me. Okay, next question.
Slayer.
What are you holding on to that's holding you back? Trauma. The straight answer, not a period, not a capital T, just trauma. Why would I laugh at that? Because it wasn't even well thought. You didn't even think it. You weren't even thinking about the answer. You just no capital T, period. Trauma. Okay. I don't find trauma funny. I just thought the answer to the question immediately was funny. Okay, it was like not even a second thought. That's all I thought. This is why men don't talk about their feelings. You literally, I asked it within 2 seconds. Trauma. No period. No capital T. Just trauma. Immediately. Kaori is not a safe place. What? Yes, I am. You're right. I'm going to talk about your near death. Okay. I'm going to talk about the fact that you're going to die someday and where are you going. You're right. I'm not a safe place. I'm not. I'm going to make you think. I force you to think. I'm not safe. I make you use critical thinking. I am not safe. Not a safe place. Not at all. Use your critical thinking. That's worse. I'm not gonna sit here and make you feel good. You're gonna learn. Purge the brain invaders. What? All women do is think about hot chip and lie. No, I don't. Oh man. All right, I got another question. If you didn't know your age, how old do you think you guys would be? I want to see numbers. If you didn't know how old you were, how old do you think you'd be? $35, 30, 27, 103. Oh, really? Try your might with that type of username? 1976. I said a number, not 36, 35, 40, 29. I'm confused. If I didn't tell you my age, what do you think? That's a number. 60, 30, 28. Joe Mama. Listen, when you guys first met me, I guarantee you would have thought 12. $10. Wow, jerk bag. I've been told you're in your 30s. Ah. I like the answer. You sound 23. Thank you. 20? Thank you. All right, Thomas Jefferson. 12 years old. TikTok confirmed. What? I thought you were 20. I'm 25. Early to mid? Yeah. I mean, you're still in your 20s. What do you mean? I'm 25, but I'm literally closer to 30 than I am 18. Okay? And that's really hitting me hard. Because once you're 30, you're going to start pushing 40. Okay? I think about my death. I think about the fact that I'm getting old, okay? The dawn of time. Clock's ticking, guys. The clock is ticking. Hey, leave my age out of this. Why? I'm just saying. Just saying. A lot of us are getting older. We ain't getting younger. Alright, I got another question for you guys. And hopefully not this time. The
13-year-old on an Xbox 360 game chat who was screeching into the headset they got with the system.
Can't wait for me to die, can you? Is it just me, or has this entire conversation recently been about death? Oh my gosh. Like, this entire stream has been about death and depression. Am I projecting? It's been hot and cold. It's literally been so whiplash. Where do I see myself in 5 years from now? I don't know. You can't ask that kind of question. The heck am I supposed to know? Hopefully not dead. 5 years from now? What the heck? I don't know. You can't ask a child that either. So much changes within here to now in 5 years. Hopefully in another home. I don't know. But you're 25. I know, but I don't want to think about when I'm 30. When I'm 30, I'm probably not going to be doing this. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Is there any other content creators in the third? Oh, yeah, there is. There is. Markiplier. Markiplier is in his... Why is this song playing? I hate this song. Oh, sorry. I was standing still. Markipliers. You're thinking about death at 25. Yeah, and you should too, because you ain't promised tomorrow. Zentrea? Who the heck is that? 30-something? Annalie is in her 30s? Oh, yeah! That voice actor. She is, isn't she? Alright, maybe I will be here. I'll be here. In 5 years, I'll be here. I'll just say that. 5 years, I'll be here. Hopefully. And not dead.
A
You
year ago, I
promise?
didn't know what it's on, as I
don't make
stayed
promises.
to learn and got insulated I then understand lube you brat.
Don't call me a brat. Do you promise? I don't promise. I'm not gonna make no promises. I can't make promises like that. Alright. Next question, chat. Do you live to work or work to live? Do you live to work or work to live? Answer the question. Would you still be on Twitch? Maybe. Maybe I'll be on YouTube. Who knows? Work to live. Work to live. That's sad. Well, live to die. No. Gosh dang it. Live to work. Live to work. Survive to work. Work to live. And don't you think that's sad? Isn't that a sad reality? Don't you think that's a sad, sad reality? Why don't we change it? Why don't we start a revolution? Why can't... You know, there's more of us than there is of them. Democracy. There's more of us than there is them. There's more of us than there is them. Who's them? You know who I mean. You know who I'm talking about. There's more of us than there is them. We have the power.
I will
Elusive
dismantle
they.
this oppressive establishment
And by board. This oppressive establishment, board by board. I have another question for you, but let me die first. Okay. The radical left shall be told.
See, this is why I want
What?
a girl on the FBI watch list. She
The
thinks like
radical,
this.
the radical party system in general will be torn down. We don't need a left or a right. Let's tear it down. What's gonna stop us? Let's tear down politics. There's more of us than there is them. Double kill. Let's get him. Board by board. The lizard people? The lizard people? You talking about Kenneth Copeland? Because yeah, that man's a lizard. Talking about Kenneth Copeland we are. You took my sniper. I won that sniper. Hello Daisy Art, how you doing? Welcome in. Kenneth Copeland is a snake. Reptilians. Mole people? What is that supposed to mean? Ice walls? Oh gosh. The Chumpucket. How do you measure... Bro is an NPC? What? Would you rather lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones? What would you want? This is going to be an interesting question. I want to know. Lose them? Lose old ones? Lose them? You rather lose them? Why I gotta do you like that? I'm asking. Lose them? I'm really surprised. Okay, you surprised me with your answers. That's why I'm asking. Like to see that you collectively kind of say the same things. It's kind of funny. Lose them? Lose them? Can't pick. Lose them. We should do a poll. Hey mods, do a poll. Would you rather lose your memory? Okay, would you rather have the ability to lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones? Our suffering is funny. Well, if you want to lose them, what if you just make a lot of bad experiences later? Because adulthood, wouldn't you say adulthood gives you more bad experiences in childhood? Why would you want to lose your childhood? You'd rather lose your childhood? Never make new ones? So you'd rather be nostalgic all your life too? You'd rather be nostalgic all your life? Wouldn't that also be depressing? What do you think is better? Being nostalgic and depressed all the time? Or which would, I mean, obviously be like not losing your memory? Or would you rather lose all your memories and like make new ones? But also at the same exact time. I'm depressed as it is. What? I think my brain's gonna explode. Depression is a lifestyle nowadays. We can tear down the establishment board by board. Lose my memories. There's so much you want to forget. You want to forget your childhood? Your childhood goes with it. Use the poll. Lose all your memories, never make new memories. What was option 3 again? There's no option 3. There's no option 3. Miku Expo? No. I've never been into Miku. Everyone's saying you'd rather lose all your memories. You'd rather lose your childhood? You'd rather lose all your childhood memories? To be fair, we already do forget the past. Not really. I mean, you remember a lot of... you know what? You have a point. You have a point, because a lot of us only ever remember the bad things. We never remember the good things.
Kaori Heart.
Imagine how we'd be if we always remembered the positives instead of the negatives. Imagine how it'd be. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's a perspective. 16 out of 25. You guys do not want the maid outfit that bad. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way. I mean, not maid outfit. Goth outfit. Sorry. Goth outfit. Like, I can't believe... Like, really? Really? You're buying G Fuel. So desperate to just maybe that I might just in the small chance decide to make an outfit like that. For a small chance that I might go goth. Really? Really? That's insane. I didn't even tell you I would. I didn't even say that I would. I literally said I think about it. And you're like, she's like, yes! She's like, yes! I said I think about it. Now you're gonna make me feel bad if I don't. You're trying to blackmail me is what you're trying to do. You're gonna blackmail me and be like, well, you said though. You said you think about it. You said you think about it. What if I think about it and I say no? What if I think about it if I said no? I said goth, not goth maid. It was an accidental. I'm not making a goth maid. The heck? Lose all your memories? Dang. Check our DMs. What if I just show everyone our DMs? How about I do that? Shut up! Get out of here, okay? Get out of here. Don't message me. Oh! I just got hit by a ghost. Thanks. Can I ask questions or no personal? I mean, I'm asking you personal questions. And also, Viokin, I haven't seen you in a freaking hot minute. How are you doing? I have not seen you in a very long time. Got you. Gotcha. 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 Oh, dang it. Got your... It said that blade... It said... I just hit the teammate, right? Well, it just said that the person who just hijacked it betrayed the other guy. I hijacked the ghost and I hit his teammate, but when he tried to hijack it back, it said that he betrayed his teammate. What the frick? He took it and betrayed his teammate. Oh gosh, that was funny. Will Song of the Day ever be restocked? Yeah, eventually. I mean, no, actually, no. I'm gonna remove that because you can choose it. You can choose it now on Discord, or not Discord. Get some money. Yeah, what? All right. All right, Josh. I got a question for you, Josh, and the rest. What job would you do if you weren't paid? Like, what is a job that you would actively do even if you weren't paid? I guess in other terms, what would you volunteer for? Park ranger? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? Firefighter? Wait, firefighters don't make any money? That's all volunteer? Wait, what? They do make money? How much do firefighters make? Not the volunteers. Okay, how much do firefighters make? And do you have to start off as a volunteer? They do make money. Okay, how much do they make? Not enough. Tell me. You paid to part is 85. Okay, that's decent. That's a decent amount. Like, they're saving lives. And thank you, Coop. Thank you for that as well. Thank you for telling me. That's pretty good. I mean, like, you're actively saving lives. Like, you can die. Go to the academy. So there's the academy to go to first, and then, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, yeah. Alright. Cool question. What is something in your everyday routine that you guys would rather, like, you feel like you'd rather do without, but you just keep doing it anyway? Actually, you know what? I'm a little bit afraid of this question. Okay, no, don't ask. Don't say waking up. Come on. Come on. We're not going there. I know I've been talking a lot about death today, but no, we're not going there. Doing dishes. We all the same, clearly. Leaving the house. I'm being for real. Come on. I'm being real. You got a question? What's up, Bio? I'm being for real. Answer the question. What is one part of your everyday routine that you'd be better off without? Answer it correctly. Coming to the street. I'm being serious. Stop. The hive mind. My goodness. For real. Being alive. Stop. I'm being serious. I don't need to stream, you know. I don't need to be here. Checking the streamer. Doing dishes. I mean, you'd rather not do the dishes? I mean, I guess. I can see that. Be serious. Yeah, I ask you to be serious and you just don't. Turn up the song? No, it's embarrassing. Driving everywhere? You'd rather just walk everywhere instead? You would take that out of your routine? Oh, crap. Getting dressed? You'd rather just, like, be dressed already and not ever dress yourself? I don't know how that missed, but it did. I was just, like, shot and nothing shot out. Breathing is overrated. All right, next question. What recent dream have you had? Or I guess what previous dream do you see the most meaning in? About her? Me dying? When do we stop talking about death? No more death! I know it's my fault, but no more death! No more! Let's no more, okay? Y'all have fever dreams? Which one had the most meaning in it? Got chat in the fields? I guess so. Hi, King Races. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Flying and starting anew, life anew. Hey, it's finally a real answer. Starting life anew. Your truck driving off into a bright light. Would you stop? I'm being serious. You can't talk about death doing? My goodness. Gosh. My truck driving to a bright light. Get out of here. Stop sidewaysly talking about death. Getting off the road. My car and I hugging a tree. Can we stop? Stop. That's enough. Stop. Hugging a tree real hard. Okay, fine. Let me ask another question. This is enough of this one. What's a question you wish people would ask when they meet you for the first time? Getting body slammed into a tree. That sounds rather... Sounds rather dementing. Do you want to die? Would you stop? Oh my gosh! Stop! Stop asking that. Hey, stop! 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 Just stop! Why are your feet so long? What? Okay, I'm being real. Answer the freaking question. What's a question? Okay, that you wish people would ask you when they meet you for the first time. Ever thought of not living? Oh my gosh. Do you like Jesus also? Let me help you see him. What? That's enough. I think I'm done asking you questions. I think that's enough. No, keep asking. No, I don't think I want to ask any more questions. Okay, fine. I have a question that has nothing to do with death, all right? Answer the question, okay? Chat, answer the question. I'm hearing and I'm reading your responses. All right? Do we have control over technology or does it have control over us? There's no way you can bring death into this one. They have a sword. Yes, that's... Answer the question! Both! You can't say both! I said one or the other. Life control support. Overshield available. Answer the question! It will kill us if we don't listen to it. Yes, we have control. We have control. And choose one and the other. Yeah, it's definitely gonna kill. I ask you a question that has nothing to do with death and you talk about life support. I see. Alright. I see. I see. I see. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. The Grim Reaper. Yeah, apparently. What do you mean by control?
Shadow Airplane sent,
Just
yes,
control.
we have control because I can reenact Dale Sr. on the final lap of the 2001 Daytona 500 in VR.
You're so stupid. I'm gonna ask all the forbidden questions about the bro code soon. Don't worry. We have control over technology. Dang it. Don't mess with the bro code. I want to know a bro code question. I want to know a bro code question. I want to know one. Bro code is awful. Too bad. Too bad. I want to know. Tell me the bro code about... What does it feel like when you go pee outside? Do you feel like you're one with nature? Do you feel extra special? Free, amazing, inspiring, what? Natural, what? Freeing, what? What? Watering the plant? No! No! Feels like you're peeing. Free and cold. Motivational. Feels like you're gonna get arrested and die in prison. Indecent exposure. Depends where. So if you pee on a tree, do you feel like you're like a nature man? Yes. No. Depends if it's warm or cold. Yeah. Giving back to nature. Does it make you grossed out to think that you drink every water you drink has been recycled, so you're drinking the water of your ancestors? Does that ever gross you out? No. You like the fact that we're all drinking recycled water?
Power items incoming.
You've had worse. What? You couldn't care less. Gosh dang it. Kind of interesting, to be honest. Oh, I'm grossed out by it. I have another question. How can a single moment have the power to change everything?
Needler, inbound. Grapple shot acquired.
If you get shot, would you stop? Stop talking about death! That's enough! You idiots! New death moment. I'm talking about... Oh my gosh. I can't even ask real questions anymore. Y'all be talking about dumb stuff. Just squeeze the trigger. Stop! Now I'm asking the deep questions. I am! Remember when I said there's no stupid questions? It's a stupid answer. Okay, you got stupid answers is what you all got. I'm gonna skip that one then. My goodness. What if there were no experts, but everyone knew a little about everything?
Grapple shot obtained.
I died. Stop! Answer it! So TikTok? Oh my gosh. Then you would be dead? You mean like Reddit? But we would die. You want to get anything done? Hey, that's an actual answer. We wouldn't need teachers. Good night, Viokin. Doctors would be dumb. We'd fall into chaos. Why so? Expand on that. Expand on that. Oh my gosh. 3 headshots, nothing. There'd be a lot of arguments. Why? Because everyone knows a little bit of everything. Why would they have arguments? Would not be Lupine? Because we're not... Yeah. We're not all on even footing? Yeah, I guess so. I have another question. How much influence do you think a person's name has on someone for the rest of their life? A lot. A lot. A lot. Markiplier's changed my life. Depends on the person's name. Okay, what if your name was John? Do you think your name would have a lasting impact for the rest of your life? No, my name is my name. John Wick, pretty cool. John Doe. Amen, AMV, amen. Depends on the name that it's attached to. Gosh, got him. John calling out Peter for chopping off his ear. Chop, chop, chop. My name is Simon. Yeah. Names don't really mean anything. Just the pure person behind it. Well, no, because if you say Martin Luther King, everyone knows exactly what that means. I would say there's a lot of influence in a name. What happens if aliens are real? We know they're not, but what if, well, maybe they are. Maybe they're not what you think they are, though. Then what? What if aliens are not what you think they are? What if they're intergalactical space demons? Intergalactical space demons. Are they goth? We die. Intergalactical. I meant intergalactical. Shut up. You know what I meant to say, idiot. We're all dead. Whatever. You want to bring death into the conversation to everything. Whatever. Intergalactic. Shut up! Shut up! You know what I meant to say, stupid! What happened to me being moody today? Shut up. I'm in a mood today. I'm not even feeling good today. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm not feeling good today. Shut up. Hi, Chelsea. Shut up! Intergalactical, okay? Why did you try to stab me? Intergalactical, shut up! You ask for a space car, Snorlax? Would you? Would you? What do? What's the poll? Will we stop asking about the goth mommy? Oh my gosh, what is that poll? Alright, hey, I got a question for you. You can't possibly bring death in this one. Who decides what the right thing is? Who decides what the right thing is? Death. Get out of here. Get out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. God. Amen. The Grim Reaper. Ain't no such thing. Hard to say. Y'all, I like some of your answers. Why are you spelling Jesus with a J? Okay, that was one time. One time, okay? It wasn't my fault. I was... One time. I did that one time. I did that one time. I did that one... Stop! Why are you mocking me? I did that one time. Never did it again. One time. One time too many. Shut up. Shut up.
The Grim Creeper.
One time. I did that one time.
Oh, man.
The Grim Creeper? Stop. Get out of here. You're stupid. Y'all dumb. I did that once. I did that once. Once. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Do I need to go back to English class? Shut up. All right, next question. Why do you think people work 5 days per week instead of 4, 2, or 3? Don't you think there's enough people to be able to work like the same hours but work less? More money? Die quickly. Work to death. Stop death. The government. Support the government. No. They probably like work. Because you're stupid. Oh my gosh. Did I win anything? I did. I didn't even realize that you get stuff. Them dollars. Nice. Work equal death? No. 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 What shape is the sky? What shape is the sky? Hello, Willie? Will? Jamie? Will? Is it Jamie or is it Hyman? I don't know. More money means you support VTubers? What is the sky? What shape is the sky? Purple. Red. I said the shape! The shape, not the color, dummy! I know what color the sky is. Queso shape. Get out of here. Who knew what time it was when... Who knew what time it was when the first clock was made? Who knew what time it was when the first clock was made? Abraham Lincoln. Jesus. Yeah. The guy who made it, duh. Red. That's not an answer. The sky. Exactly time o'clock. McCree. Me when time up. Sundial. The sundial. Your mom. Time wizard. They check their watch. Alright, fine. Not asking. I'll ask a serious question. What's better? What's better? Being a big fish in a small pond or a small fish in a big pond? What's better? Small fish, big pond? Big fish? Small fish? Big fish? We need a poll. There's opposites. We need a poll. What's better? Being a big fish in a small pond or a small fish in a big pond? We got mixed answers. We want to go back to the deep questions before it was ruined by death. For real. Doesn't death ruin everything? Really just puts a damper on my plans. Small fish. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. You want to be Nemo? I have a bro code question. Is it an actual goal for guys that they just want to make a woman laugh? If yes, why? Why do you think laughter is the key? Why do you think laughter is the key? Why do you like making women laugh? It brings joy. Because happy? What? What? It's funny. They just laugh at you. No, not you, Rattles. Not you. Gotta see the smile. Really? We like making others happy. Happy? Smile? Laughter is the best medicine? Yeah. That's what I do. The laugh at saying hi to them? No. That means I have Riz. So you think just because you make a woman laugh that does that give you an ego boost, or is it just make you happy? Or both? Yes. Yes doesn't answer it. Happy? Ego boost? Makes me happy? Happy because they're happy, or happy because you had the ability to make someone do something? Just makes you more depressed? Why? Both. Makes you happy? Doctor of Rizonomics. I'm gonna... Don't make it complicated. I'm a woman, what do you expect? I make things complicated. I like to observe things, alright? If there's one thing that I am, I like to observe, alright? I watch my siblings make mistakes, and I learn to not make those mistakes. Okay, I'm an observer. Observationist. I'm an observationist. Observationist, that's what I am. Observer. A berber. Speak, I am. I'm speaking. Oh gosh, there's a lot over there. Do I want food? I do want food. I'm hungry. I haven't ate. Berber. Do you like making guys laugh? You know, that's a good question. Do I like making guys laugh? If I'm being honest, I feel like if I make a guy laugh, I feel like they're belittling me. Like, I'm talking in real life situation. No. I'm talking about in a real life situation. I'm not talking about here. I'm talking. I mean, if I'm talking to a guy, okay, and I make them laugh, I feel like you got me wrong. What I mean is that I feel it's like an insecure thing. Yes, I feel like maybe I'm a joke to them, that I'm not being taken seriously, and I make people laugh. I make guys laugh a lot. But I feel insecure a little bit. Does that make sense now? Does that make sense? Maybe you can't understand it, but maybe if I told another woman that, they'd understand what I'm talking about. I don't think it's my job to make you laugh. I get a little self-conscious about it, is all. Not here, maybe, but like, I'm just being real. I'm being real with you. They're laughing at what you said, not you. I can't. Well, sometimes it feels like they're laughing at me, okay? So, sometimes I take it directly, okay? We internalize things. I'd rather laugh at your jokes. Okay, this is why I talk to you. I'm laughing at your jokes. You're not laughing at me. Tell me, most of you are laughing at what you guys are saying, not laughing at me. You're laughing at your stuff. This is why when you're in chat, you're laughing more at chat than you are at me. Like, you're reading chat. You're reading other guys. You're not really reading me. I'm not the one who's making you laugh. I might laugh about it. But me laughing, if it makes you happy, is because you're being happy by the person who said something in my chat. It's the difference. I'm not the one making you laugh. But if you do laugh at something I say, sometimes it feels like you're laughing at me. Maybe you're laughing with me. I don't know. I'm not taking the credit of what you guys say. I'm not doing it. Am I making anything? I'm not making things complicated. I'm not. I'm just being real. I'm being real. Whatever. Okay. You're laughing with me. You're laughing with me. Daddy issues for. I have a dad. Oh my gosh. I literally have a dad. Goodness gracious. Both my parents didn't divorce, okay? Must be nice. Yeah, well, I could say that I did come from a family that didn't divorce. My siblings don't share that though. My siblings are all from different parents. Anyway, next question. Are you done asking me questions? I'll ask you one now. Allegedly. Your family must be nice. Yeah, well, I get it. So if I try to be funny, you just... Josh! That's not what I'm saying! I'm just... that's not what I'm saying, okay? That's not what I'm saying!
Tedward Barrington sent? No, Patrick. They're laughing next to us.
Just saying, if you laugh at something I say, it's probably because you're laughing at something someone else said, not me. Alright, next question. Does the truth exist, or is it all just subjective? I'm making you think. I'm making you use your old noggin. I like how I'm just losing this battle. Yes. There's no yes! If we laugh, we're in trouble if we stay silent. If we laugh, we're in trouble. If we stay silent, we're in trouble.
Keep your head down.
What do we do? I'm just being honest. The truth, fella. The truth, fellas, is that you're not allowed to win. The truth is, it's been rigged from the start, okay? Don't talk to me, talk to God. Alright? God made us this way. What do you want? Maybe we exist to keep things exciting. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe women exist to keep things exciting. Alright? What's the best thing about a woman? You wanna know what the best thing about a woman is? That they're not a man! Oh my gosh. They make you a sandwich! What? When they're not being dumb? That's quantifiable. What? Sounds like a Twitter post. Aren't you happy that there's a difference between men and women? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Wouldn't you be very upset if everyone was the same? I'm pretty sure you are. Wouldn't you? Isn't it exciting? Aren't women exciting? Wait, no. You know what? I'm getting off that topic. It's not what I meant, but you know. I have... Alright. Anyway, next question. So, can you cry underwater? Yes. Can't cry at all? How can you cry underwater? How do you cry underwater? How does that happen? You cry underwater? Can you cry underwater? Or drowning? When you're drowning, are you crying? When you drown, do you cry? Crying happens inside. Can you get water boneless? Okay, let me check. Stop. Are your tears water? Does the salt in your tears make it different from the water? Have you seen SpongeBob? Okay, why is it called a... Alright, next question. Why is it called a building if it's already built?
Dynamo grenades acquired. Power items have arrived.
Because it just is. No, you can't. That's not good enough. That's not good enough answer. That's not good enough.
They're close.
I still can't get over it. I was just straight up being honest with you guys, and you said, what? We can't make you laugh, and we have to make you laugh. We can't win. And still just laughing about it. I think that was the funniest thing I heard today. I was just being honest. Well, your building is building. It's a building. We literally can't win. What is this aim? Laughing. Okay.
Take a spooky dookie.
At what point does working for a better life become a unhealthy obsession? At what point does working for a better life become an obsession? An unhealthy obsession? Till you die. Would you stop? Stop putting death in it. Why am I mad? What? Because you... What is this poll? What is this poll? What is that poll? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is it 50-50? Oh my gosh. Is that Blue again? Hi, Blue. Thank you for the hashtags. It's either you're satisfied or not. Alright, I have another question while you're answering that poll. What happened when you got into trouble as a kid? The hands? You ran away? Death? Vacuum cord? You got whooped? Next question.
Has
what?
it really been 5 months?
You got whooped. You got whoops. Disciplines. Got Mexican parents. You got beat. Come on, you know this. You got the belt. Why do I refuse to speak Spanish in front of you? Because I sound like an idiot. The frying pan? The death penalty. Oh my gosh. Wow, my EP? I am. Hispanic moms are snipers with chanclas. You got a wooden spoon if you misbehaved. Can't be that bad. Imagine getting the death penalty. The mattress? Oh no. Disgrace from family? Adoption? What was the moment when you felt the most grateful? When your mom beat cancer. Hey, that's a good answer. When you fell me. Shut up. Could easily say when you die. Stop. Making you think. Right now. Why are you feeling grateful now? Why are you feeling grateful? Because you? Okay. 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 That's not an answer. That's not an answer. You get to share this experience. What do you mean it's different from others? Just I'm asking a real question. Answer it. I'm asking a real question. You're not making sense. I don't believe you. I'm being real. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're not gonna answer the question, so I'm gonna move on. Yeah. You still can't win. You didn't answer the question. You didn't. I said, okay, what is the moment where you felt the most grateful? There's an answer to it, and you didn't answer it. When you moved into your new house, there you go. Good answer. Women are evil. For what the frick are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Bloodborne and PC. Okay, there's an answer. When you moved out on your own, hot chip and lie. What? Grateful for your mother. Why are you grateful for my mom? She wasn't your mom. Because you know you're a liar. Don't believe you.
I said when my MON beat cancer.
That was a good one. You know, I was grateful when my brother beat cancer. I agree. Cancer is a B, as they say. But I don't say the word. She gave us you! Okay, stop! Goodness gracious! I'm nothing special, and we know that. All I am is a memer. Who says the same crap that you do. Literally. What makes me different from you? Nothing. I'm a woman. Actually, you know, I know there is something that makes me different from you. I'm a woman. That's what makes me different from you. We cycle back to our conversation. Hi, Snort. How you doing? Which is it, huh? See my point? Okay. Ah! You represent the complicated. I do not represent complicated women. I'm stupid. Grateful.
Remember when our mom called us her test tube babies?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And my mom's weird. There's no winning here. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Do you think anyone is really happy all the time? I'm asking a question. Let's move on. Y'all making me feel weird. Nope. Nope. Why not? Why not? Who told you that lie? Don't you see it sometimes? People just look like they're happy all the time. Because we can't. I see. It's called making a face. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, my next question is, where do you think the soul is in the body? We're different than all the animals. We're different than apes. We're different than monkeys. We're different than cows and cats and dogs. Where do you think the soul lies in? The heart? The toes. Ew, stop! The brain. The feet. Heart, brain. Between the lungs, just under the sternum. I know where the heart is, idiot. Your triple X. What? My forehead. Shut up. Your liver. The personality. I think our soul runs through all of our bodies. I think the soul is in the mind. That's what I always thought. I thought the soul was in the mind. Because your heart could get ripped out. Your soul probably isn't there. I would say the soul is in the mind because that's where your thoughts are. That's where your brain is. That's where your activity is. Your soul is in your brain. That's my personal... That's what I think. That's what I think. Large intestines.
Power items inbound.
Large intestines. I thought it was in your heart because of your feelings. Your feelings are in your brain. Your feelings are in your brain. Your feelings are not in your heart, it's in your brain. Your heart responds to it. Okay, who's ripping hearts out? Hold up. How's your heart go doki doki? Mine goes doki doki. The response. That's nasty, Jay. Why does your heart hurt when your mom says no cookies? Your heart is responding to the brain. Alright. Does life have to have a purpose, or can you live a life purposeless? I don't know is not an answer. Money, money, money. It's a complex answer. I want to know. Answer it. Purpose. How did you not die? Because the person did not kill me. That my shots missed every shot. What if you find out that your purpose isn't something you wanted? Then you die. At the end of the day, who am I? Do I have a purpose? Yes. Yes, you do. You need to have a purpose in your life? I can tell you a surefire way to get one. But you won't like it. Purpose in McDonald's Big Mac. Gosh dang it. Dang it. We're going back to death. My purpose is to promote G Fuel. We have our own purpose. Your purpose is to pay bills until you die. No. Not on my watch. Not on my Overwatch. Not when Secrets is playing Overwatch. Code Lupine for 5% off. Alright, next question. How do you know your memories are true and doesn't matter anyways? Because I was there. How can you prove your memories? It matters because it makes you who you are, but how can you prove that? How can you prove that that's the reason why you are the way you are? A camera. How can you prove your memories? Sounds like gaslighting. memories. Women love to gaslight. No, I don't. No, sir, security camera. Why am I trying to give you an extension? it's just. I'm not trying to put you in a crisis. I'm not trying to put you in a crisis. I'm just asking. All right, next question. What would you try? What would you try? What would you try if you knew you would? If you would? What would you try if you knew you would fail? What would you try if you knew you would fail? Stop dying! Stop! That is not the answer to every question, you idiots! That is not the answer to every question! Stupid!
Burn the most kills, and we win.
Breathing. Idiot. Okay. Your love life. All right. Okay.
Fighting at a distance is just the best.
What's up with the psychological philosophical the philosophical questions? Well, well, you know. Say again? You know what I was trying to say. Dang it. Words are hard. Where do thoughts come from? Where do thoughts come from? I swear, if anyone says OnlyFans, I'm gonna lose my mind. I meant thoughts. Thoughts, like in your head. Okay, did that say what I think you're gonna say? Please. I know you way too well. I know you way too well. The streets!
Power items incoming.
The corner! I'm asking, where do your brain thoughts come from? Brain thoughts! Brain thoughts! Don't say college! Don't say college! Never mind. I'm not asking this question anymore. I'm not asking this question anymore. Chicago, shut up. Stupid. I can't ask you nothing! I can't ask you anything. Can't ask you anything. Okay. Downtown. Alright. The local bar, would you stop? Stop answering the question! That's enough! That's enough. What would happen? What would happen if money didn't exist? I'm not a historian. Oh my gosh. A better world. We'd all be bartering. Pure chaos. OnlyFans would go away. Stop. Stupid. What would you do if money didn't exist? OnlyFans would go away. Shut up. I'm asking a question. It just disappears. It vanishes. Literally just... It just goes straight into the shadow realm. You think you're funny? Huh? Y'all think you're funny? Is that what you think? You think you're funny? Yes. Men, do you think you're funny? Huh? Someone hating, yeah, yeah. You think you're all funny?
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, you think you're funny? Think you're funny, huh? What do you think being famous is actually like? That's the next question. Yes is not an answer. Prison. Annoying. Sleepy. Stressful. What was the question? What do you think being famous is actually like? It would suck. Feel like death. Horrible. Horrible. Feel like death. Zero privacy. Yeah. You tell us what it's like. I'm not famous. I wouldn't know. If I was... I think being famous would honestly be a curse, in my opinion. Because I wouldn't want to be famous. I want my father who's in heaven to be famous. He already is. But I want him to be even more famous. Feels like a life without Big Mac. Big Mac? The Lupine. Oh, the Lupine! Picture, 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 picture. Stupid. I'm not famous. How am I famous? What makes one person famous? What makes someone famous? Okay, let me ask another question then. What makes someone famous then? What makes someone famous? Did you like how I missed it the first time, so I jumped down to hit him? Learning from Lupine. Being known. If being known makes you famous, then are teachers famous? Are teachers famous? Teachers are famous then. So to be a teacher is to be famous. Getting views? I don't know about that. If getting views makes you famous and walking around public, does that make you famous? I mean, why wouldn't it? You're in public and everyone's looking at you. Is it not? Are you not famous? Why don't I think I'm famous? Because I'm not. My teacher was when he ended up on the news and then in jail. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I guess your teacher was. I guess your teacher's famous. Temporarily. Yeah, I would say that. The reason why I'm saying I'm not is because it's temporary, if that's the case. You are hidden famous. I don't know what that means. Selling your soul to Hollywood and the dope. You can't sell your soul. I mean, I get the expression, but you can't sell it. Can't. Fame is worthless. Yes. I'm not famous. If I was famous, I'd cry. That means I'm not doing something right. That means I have to get canceled. If I got famous, that means I'm gonna get canceled around the corner. I'm telling you right now. Mark my words, guys. Mark my words. If I get canceled... I'm sorry. If I get famous, I will get canceled. My belief system is not very popular. I mean, Not in the East right now. Not in the East right now. You'll have to do an apology video? I wouldn't even do that. The only apology only apology anyone's gonna get is face to face. Don't people on TikTok already try to cancel you? Yeah, they did because I said something stupid. Talk your stuff. Cankled. Shut up. Cankled. I got cankled. Cankled. I actually did apply Angel Studios for like a sponsorship. I just never got heard back. I did reach. Well, he gets us. Alpha, and a few other Christian companies actually have reached out. They're backed by Chick-fil-A and Hobby Lobby. We'll be pushing that in the summer. You'll know what it is later. I can't talk about it yet. Gonna get canceled for not admitting Gilver is the color. Yeah, I got a question now. If I got canceled, what would you think I'd get canceled for? What would I get canceled for? I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this. Yes is not an answer. Being assumed. That's not an answer! My gosh. No comment. Whatever. Whatever. Being funny. You get canceled for stuff I can't say. Why? Laughing at trauma. Screaming too much. You feel like it'd be chat's fault? You think it'd be your fault if I got canceled? Chick-fil-A sponsorship? Chick-fil-A sponsorship? No. No. Not the evil chicken. Misogynistic. Misogynistic? Alright. Why don't you define that definition? But you laugh at someone's trauma. The racist chicken. Not the racist chicken. What? Why would it be what? What's wrong with the chicken? Not the chicken. What? How? What does that even come from? I'm Hispanic. I'm Hispanic. I'm a little brown girl. Oh my gosh. Bad aim. I get canceled for bad aim. Yeah. Christianity, sadly? Yeah, you're right. You're right. If I got canceled, let it be for my... let it be because of God. Let it be for defending the faith if I get canceled. Let it be. Let it be. Not all Latinas are brown. Canceled. Oh my gosh. Being ginger. For wanting to put trackers on children. Man. Being orange Naruto. Right. For the basement incident. Pull up my wallet so the officer can get through the traffic stop faster. I'm gonna quickly pull out my wallet so the officer can get through the traffic stop. All right, why do you actually do good deeds? What do you do it for? That's your next question. That's how you meet Jesus. What do you actually do good deeds for? Because money. No. Because it's how I do. But why? What do you actually do it for? What do you mean it's because you do? What do you mean? What do you actually do it for? Because you're socially awkward. No. Why do you do it? Because Jesus said so. Okay. Because God said so. Okay. Why do you actually do good deeds? Because I said it, because I like the feeling I get for making someone happy. Okay. We got a real answer too. Because it makes me feel good. Okay. Because why not? No, that's not an answer. Because I feel like the right thing to do. All right, elaborate. What? AMV, I'm gonna fire you from your current job. Because people deserve humanity and kindness. Elaborate. A skewer. I missed. Because I'm in debt. Because this world needs all good it can. Do you think the world is more evil or more good? In your opinion, do you think it's more evil or more good? Evil. Evil. 50-50. Evil. Evil. You are... Everyone who's saying evil is correct. That is actually very, very true. Both in your moralistic views and both in Christian viewpoints. You are very much correct. Very sad. What was the question? The question was, do you think the world is more evil or more good? And everyone's saying evil. And I'm saying you are very much correct both in your moralistic views and in Christian views. Please elaborate. Elaborate on what? Everyone's in their villain arc right now. The evil is few but louder. No. Disagree. What the heck happened to my hand? Disagree. No one's good. Not one. My gosh! Stop it. No one is good. If you call yourself good, you're self-righteous. I'm not good, and neither are you. What if I said the world was chaotic neutral? Not true. What is good? Very true, very true. What is good? What is good? I'm not good, I'm a horrible person. Yeah, me too. It's calling yourself decent, alright? Sure. Good as you? Nah. If I said I was good, I'd be self-righteous. And I refuse to be such. Anyone gonna fight me on that? You wanna debate me? So when you meet someone in person, so if you meet someone in person and they say, I think I'm a good person, you think it's right to say, well, why are you being so self-righteous? I'm a good person. I'm just a good person. I only cheated on my ex once. I'm a good person. I cheated on him, but like it was just a moment. I'm a good person. I'm good. I'm a good person. Self-righteous. No, I just leave. It'd be worse if they said they were perfect, so good isn't that bad. Nah, I'd let them know. Hi, Flamingo. Welcome to the chaotic conversations that is this. That voice is great. You're welcome. Like, I only stole from this one store once, but like, I'm a good person. I've been mostly good.
I'm the guy who says,
no.
If it can crawl, it can brawl.
If it can crawl,
I'll let
it can
people
brawl.
decide what I am.
Does not believing you're self-righteous make you self-righteous? Well, I would say if you're saying you're good, then yeah, you're self-righteous. What makes you any better than me? What makes me any better than you? Nothing. I only killed 20 people. What? So true, Bessie. Such a. That's not what I asked, though. We're gonna have to repeat it. Slay. Then there's Robin Hood. You rob the rich and the poor, but it's still a crime.
Then there's Robin Hood. I rob the rich for the poor. Bruh, it's still a crime.
It's a crime. What, to who? Who says it's a crime? Who dictates it's a crime? Are you letting the government dictate what is good and bad?
Power items incoming.
You're letting people decide what is good and bad? You're letting people decide what is good and bad? You're letting people decide what is good and bad? What is the law? Let's talk laws. I love throwing out hugely debatable topics and answering it in 2 seconds and just leaving it. I love asking questions that take like philosophers centuries to answer, and I'm just like, I give one word response. Yes. Officer, are you really gonna let people decide the law? Officer, are you really gonna decide people decide the law? You like causing a rift, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. I like to make people realize that they're not as good as they think they are. Officers are paid too. Your hockey team. Shino, you just got in here and you're talking about living. What did I say, chat? What did I say? No one's talking about death anymore. No one. No one. And he comes in here not understanding any of the conversations we had and says, I don't want to. I have a reason to live. I have a reason to live. No more. No more life and death conversations. But he gets it. You're so stupid. No more. No more. Next question. All right, I'll ask you the next question.
Halfway to victory.
No more life. You realized you weren't good at all when I made your house look like a potato compared to you. Yep. I'm a better builder. I'm better at building. I'm just a better builder. Bob the Builder, I am. Do you believe you have a soulmate? Why or why not? Do you believe you have a soulmate? Why or why not? No, because you're too cool. What's a soulmate? Good question. I almost spell out. You don't think so? Have made themselves known? I keep getting out. I'm not used to this. Oh my gosh. Bruh, it fly. It's not bro code. Just fly. I keep jumping out and getting right back in. I keep jumping out and getting right back in. I'm just showing off, fellas. I'm showing off. I'm throwing. That's who. I'm throwing. What the heck? Daddy Bear has been subscribed for 5 months. What the heck? No more flying for you. Nope. I couldn't figure out how to use my bombs. They're made in a bomb factory. A bomb.
Chromia love, Chromia love, Chromia love, carry sep.
What actually gets you out of bed in the morning? That's a nice question. That's not a real answer! Jack and Nick. You need money. Jesus and Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. God, my boss. The voices? Shino, get out of my chat. I don't want to laugh today. I'm not in the mood. I'm not trying to laugh today. Girl I like at work. Hey, that's an option. Here's my question for you. If you had to go back and fix anything from your life, what moment of your life would that be? I'm not laughing. No, I'm not laughing. Forget it. If I could fix any moment in my life, what would that be? If I could go back and fix anything, I'm gonna say I would want to fix my grades in high school. I think that's one thing I'd want to fix. I think that's what I'd want to fix. Got it, you got it. Some kind of magic, hypnotic, leaving me breathless. I hate this, I hate this. You're not the one I believe in. All the times you cheated on your exes? That's a honest answer. Yeah. At least you know you're not going to do it again. You would stop yourself from cheating. How many of you guys have cheated in here? Just being brutally honest. How many of you have cheated on a relationship here? Like, not trying to save face. I like the ones that are honest in here. I like the ones that are being honest in here. I see you. I see you. When you can be honest with yourself like that. The ones that are saying never, 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 never. You're telling me you never looked at PORN? You're telling me you never looked at another woman and thought, wow. You just can't find yourself to cheat? Good. Good. Everyone has a different definition of cheating. That is very true. My definition of cheating is very hardcore. You must obtain the mystical woman first. You're not in a relationship yet. You lost an amazing woman because of it. Yeah. Most women I have ever talked to, and I mean real women who want to have a family, have kids, have a future, these type of women, most women I've ever talked to find porn absolutely cheating, a way of cheating. And I am inclined to agree. I would never be with anybody who has an obsession with it. If you want to talk about boundaries, that'd be my boundary. Because why do you need to watch that online? Like, why do you have to watch that? Why can't you? You're not fulfilled with the person you're with? Then you have no reason to be with that person. There's no reason to be with that person. I understand some things are an addiction, but if you're not going to try and fix that addiction, not even attempt, then that person probably deserves better than you. It destroys mentalities and makes unrealistic expectations for the woman. We as a society need to stop glamorizing it and making it seem like it's some sort of common, natural thing, and it's not. I'm sure I made someone mad with that comment. Someone's mad in here. Changes the way you think, and it's nasty how our society is just okay with it. No, it's not that society is okay with it. Society is actively saying that you should. And society is actively saying that it's natural and normal. It's natural and normal to get urges. It's not natural or normal to watch other people screw each other. How is that natural and normal to watch other people screw each other? That is not normal. That has never been normal, and it never will be. Again, addictions are very real, and I'm not saying that if you have an addiction that like you're a bad person or whatever. I mean, all of us are bad people, but still, I'm not saying that like you should die. Like, I'm just saying like everyone has a problem. I get it, but to just actively be like, yeah, I'm okay just having this problem. That's just me. Like, that's really weird. It's really weird. There's a reason why you feel like crap after you're done with it. Been there, done that. I get it. Especially when I was a teenager. I get it. But I didn't stay in it. Yeah, admitting that it's a problem is the first step. Even caffeine could become an addiction. It can be. That's why I try to only drink it on a Friday. I'm not drinking it now. I'm drinking water. No one is perfect. Yeah, but we can't make that to keep that as an excuse either to keep doing what we're doing. It is very true, but we can't make that an excuse. Yeah, I get it. Loneliness also causes that. I had a relationship where the guy I was with would watch porn every single day. Every single day. 4 years, he watched porn every single day while being with me. And I put up with it. Every day after work, it was clockwork. Well, we have to realize what the problem was, though, fellas. We have to realize what the problem was. Now, when people have an addiction that intense, there's a root there. And the root for that person was molestation when they were younger. But to use that as an excuse to always keep doing it is not an excuse. But anyway, it's cheating. Problems lie within. They do. Therapy is something for everyone. Absolutely. Therapy is not a bad thing. How was that? I've seen I think what's even more sick is that, gosh, I've seen a lot of families break apart because, oh my gosh, men were talking to literal minors. You know what channel I'm talking about, right? The Skeeter. I had to stop watching that Skeeter channel because that made me sick to my stomach. Imagine your dad, your 40-year-old dad talking to a 16-year-old girl and your family being ripped apart. Oh my gosh. Like, imagine that. Because you couldn't get your porn addiction under control. Like, imagine. Imagine. Imagine being a 46-year-old man who is obsessed with porn and ripping apart your family. Gotta stay off that Roblox! That did it! That did it! That did it for me! That did it for me! Yeah, that did it for me! That did it for me! That did it for me! My gosh, the Roblox. That's why I'll never go on Roblox. Never. If I see a 40-year-old man on Roblox, that man is getting the boot, okay? That man is getting the boot. Bye. Goodbye. Sending him to jail. Sending him to jail. No reason a grown man should be on Roblox. No reason. No reason. Zero. A grown man should be playing a tough manly game. Like Helldivers 2. Like Minecraft. So no Pokemon. Liberty never sleeps. Hi, Dead KMR. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? What about Fallout? Perhaps. Imagine signing up on Roblox, hitting 40. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Real men play chess 5D. I died by a sniper. I'm dying. I'm doing the worst on my team right now because I'm like barely focusing. Real men play Cooking Mama. Real men play Cooking Mama on the DS. Yeah, there should be age limits on games like that, for real. Feels weird playing Roblox now. Do you ever think you've seen the same wild animal more than once? Yes. Which one? What animal was it? What animal was it? Don't say me, you idiots! I'm not an animal, dummy! I'm a mystical creature. I'm a beast of burden. A crow. Whatever. Squirrels, hornets. Saw that, yeah. Lizard, deer, raccoons, rabbits, lupus. Shut up. Yeah. Beastal burden. The same creature. Warrior, appreciate the 2 months. Gosh. If 2 mind readers read each other's minds at the same exact time, then whose mind are they reading? Their own. Boy. A what complex? They don't cancel out. They cancel out. Your brain blows up. It's like playing chess. Yeah? They both get an error. Oh, really? I did so bad. I should probably be paying attention. They get an aura. Ew. Alright, next question. Do you think today's professional musicians and performers are actually the most talented at their craft? No. No. Why not? There's technology. We have technology.
Huh?
On the ground. Don't forget it. On the ground. On the ground. Don't open it. Have you ever seen some of the musicians these days? Kinda. I hate this. No. You refrain from it because you don't want to be a mood killer. All mindless, lacking any beauty. I see. I see.
Burn the most kills and we win.
Music taste is very complex. Yeah. That is true. Why do you think music is so complex?
M41 spanker available.
Music did become competitive, you're right. Can we all agree that rock is actually good? Define talent. Yes. Obviously. Who actually hates rock? Is there anyone who's bold enough to say they hate rock? What the freak? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. You hate everything? Sound like me when I was a teenager.
Take a spooky dookie.
Again and again.
Power items inbound.
what you gotta do. God, I'm giving you control. Even if it's hard to see, I know that you're doing something good in me. Go ahead. Go on, take your time. What the freak? I know to hold on, slow down. Don't need to get what I want right now. 'Cause you come through again and again and again and again. Well, that's not gonna do crap. Did I eat today? I ate at noon. I'm not gonna eat at 12 a.m. Really gonna spawn kill me. I know it's midnight, right? Yeah, I do know it's midnight. Tomorrow I don't have to study. Take your time, take your time. Go on, go on, go on. Take your time, take your time. Tell me how to hold on, slow down. Still gotta get what I want right now. Come through again, again, and again, and again. If you take your time, go ahead. Do what you gotta do. I'm giving you control. To see, I know that you're doing something good in me. Go ahead, if you're doing it for love. I'm not gonna waste your time. Side, go on and take your time. I need to use my scope more. Kovu had a very long walk today. He's alright. Actually, he had a very long run. And he got a blister on the bottom of his foot, so. Not his paws, yeah. Unfortunate. They have booties? I mean, I think when you're running, when he's running, they're gonna come off. Good night, Ted.
Huh?
Did he just die from the... Real ones know this is the song from Guitar Hero 3. He wanted a Monster Energy. Man, Monster Energies are so disgusting. So nasty. What the frick was that? What the... What? Anti-Apple, look at the meme chams. I'm gonna lose my mind. I hate big maps. Don't tell me he has a... Yep, he has a skewer. Which is better, Guitar Hero or Rock Band? How many orders we got left? I don't know. Ask Dev. I can check, but I have to count it all up. My freaking speed is too fast. That's what it is. I'm like moving all over the place because I'm trying to There. I must have accidentally made it faster. It's not fast enough. Guitar Hero. Pokemon cards or Beyblade? Pokemon. Easy like Sunday morning. Get the frick away from me, idiot. Beyblade. Vanilla or chocolate? Depends on what we're talking about. Oh, what are you doing behind me, idiot? Gosh. Just doing terrible now. I'm like doing freaking awful. Must be tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm starting to lose my rank now. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my freaking rank. Alright, that's my last game. I'm tired. Where you're playing rings? No, it's always ranked. I don't like to play rings because this very reason, because I like to just chill. But I'm like losing my rank. I'm getting tired. I've had a very tough, like, long day. They force rank now. I wasn't playing ranked. No, I wasn't playing ranked. They rank everything. With or without. Alright, y'all. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I have a lot I want to say, but now I'm just dead tired. Yeah, they forced the system, so. I was stuck in bronze for a million years because when I started playing, I was just screwing around. That's why you stopped playing Halo. And yeah, there is no assassinations. Yeah, I get it. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, have a good night. I'ma just... Let's see. I hate this stupid system. Like, let me freaking raid who I want to raid. Like, why, when I try to put raid, it, like, in the stupid thing, it only gives you what it wants to give you from, like, random people. Let's just raid some random person at this point. I'm just gonna raid someone very random. Let's go. Very random. We're gonna find someone very random. But first, let me check to make sure they're not, like, freaking a million times 18 plus. I wonder if there's someone I can find that has, like... Okay, then this one's very lewd. Never mind. Let me find another one. Okay, I found one. He seems cool. Let me check his stupid thing, though. No minors. No minors. Because you, what, you talking about sex? Is that why? No minors. I talk about sex all the time. That's my life. Okay, well, not this one either. I'm sorry. I got attitude right now. I'm sorry. I get attitude when I'm tired. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how bratty I was sounding right now. I just sounded incredibly bratty. I get cranky when I'm tired. Okay? Teen angst. Screw it. Ain't nobody getting a raid today. Ain't nobody getting a raid today. Screw it. I don't care. I don't care. Ain't nobody getting the raid. Gosh. I'm gonna spend 1,000,000 years just looking for a random person to raid. I'm tired and hungry. Okay, this one looks cool. I'm gonna raid this one. This one's... Their tags are chatty, VTuber, dyslexic, she, he, they, here... Bellsprout. Okay. Rainy. 18 plus. Okay. This is why I only raid within a circle. I don't know nobody. Duper.
And here we have a Lupine in her natural habitat.
I'm raiding a furry. I don't even
As it
care
sounds for you
anymore.
me too smart.
I'm gonna raid a furry. I'm raiding a furry. No, don't. Then you behave. Shut up. If you don't want me to raid one furry, then behave. Behave. Give me a second. Okay, here's somebody. Tomboy Tanuki. Okay, cool. It says cozy, funny, Chad, non-18 plus. Okay, I found one.
Noah.
I found one that didn't make sex their personality. Let's go. All right, ready? All right. I'm ready. Let's raid this one. All right, y'all. See you later. Am I sure? Yes, I double checked. Why are the tomboys the one that are not 18 plus? See you all later. Bye. Raid Fifi and get over it? Nah, she came into my stream one time and I was very caught off guard. Good night.
Huh?